They do by letter. Oh, I think so. They do bilateral terms.
I don't know now. I don't know.
You just got the point in mind for the house. That's why I said.
Alpha, who they bet through now? Which kind of wala?
No.
Enter na Max dey there.
Baby girl, Alpha.
Me we con dey.
Now I get this thing.
Oh yeah, shower me.
Then that means. Then that means he's in another room.
Who get this one?
Can you imagine this ladies they wash the pants and get this?
Nothing don't spoil you.
I
When you come go do lock and you can't lock yourself inside, man no deal. Leave am o, you know the lock again.
You know me now. I don't understand. You don't want them to see that I was more from that.
Okay, you're hiding it, Abby. Your man is your man, bro.
No, please, don't costume.
Male pigeon. I've been a male cock hair.
Bro, the way Amaka loves you, if I yet say after year, Amaka, who is Amaka? I will come where you did, carry you hit for ground like 3 times. Bim! Bim! Amaka, if na Amaka na him do everything, hey, now you won't go worse. I go to appear for your drink. I go to flog you. Because I know if you carry a hit for ground, so I go to appear for your drink. I go to flog you. Bam! You go cry. You go cry. You go cry. You go to cry for night. I wish say people go look that naughty, sir. No understand. Some people not gonna look out.
No.
The clothes you wash, where you spray them?
You don't kind of go spray.
Where you drop them for down.
I'll check it once I'm done.
Give me your name.
You want to change? You want to change that one?
No. Okay, I want to give you.
I have another. But my
Black.
stuff is it's not black. All my stockings are colored.
Give me one now. No carry one. Come. This one nice.
All my stockings
I
are colored.
collect Eka one by fire by thunder.
My ones are colored. Me no go race leg. I won't give you another funny color.
Okay, don't worry.
Do you understand? My are colored. Not like
I try
this one.
so
This is the
hard.
only one that looks like this. The rest are colored.
Hoping one day gotta rescue me, but until then.
Are you not doing this one again? Man, I try so hard.
They never try reach me.
You're not serious.
I got aggressive. It's kind of fool. They never try reach me. You guys some people be saying you
No.
just be accused them.
Although sometimes
Sweet fine dada girl. Dada girl.
Everybody say her. Say her.
Never have someone
Alright, Jay.
like you. No one like you. So lonely because I finally found what I've been looking for. Whoa, so good to be seen, so good to be heard.
Couldn't be done.
Oh, you're singing.
I'm nothing without your love.
Is it Bugena Biela?
I promise I'll never leave you, love. My heart
I never
is
find it.
beating 'cause I
She's
choose.
done with it. Edge.
Forever, ever, ever.
Okay, you've not.
Watch me, maybe.
Watching the moment you did. So fair. You don't have to be afraid into the day when you're never gonna be with me. Ah, you sabi. Ah! Yeah!
That's
Bobby
not
call, Bobby call.
That's it's not Victorious.
Victorious.
So.
Now
They
it's
sing out for Barbie before
fantasy.
they sing out for
Just
them.
remember me. Nah. Anytime's alright. But you know that if you live in your imagination,
So you dey watch film.
My sister
Wow.
don't watch film now.
in my victory, just
But now
remember
Barbie,
me.
if you, who don't watch Barbie now?
Who has not watched Barbie?
They sing out for Barbie
No, they
now.
don't sing it for Barbie.
They did not sing it in Barbie.
It's the official song of Victorious.
But the song is looking like this at Ice Age.
Yeah, I stage one.
Barbie, I
And they
say.
talk, oh.
Where did they see these things?
Here when they think go by.
And they use all those songs. It doesn't Barbie. Nah, this is. They use all those songs. They wind those people for this. Yes, no.
You don't know. I know.
There's no Victorious song, I don't know.
Praise the choir, girl. Praise the choir, girl. Oh, blush and
Is that Carlison? 1, 2,
Viva, yeah, that now you're singing. Live life, river. I know you know you're gonna get there and be so wonderful. It's not for real. Challenges are beyond so. Anytime you're in and out of every situation, give me your best and leave the rest to me. Leave it all to me. Leave it all to me. Leave it all to me.
Somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety.
I wish you know this week, rude boy, Gaga.
Rocky D.
Room. Presidential.
I wish they make it this week.
Yes! It's my future. You will get it.
Amaka, you will never beat the allegations.
Huh?
You will never beat the allegations. Allegations put on you. You are guilty.
Of what?
You not guarantee what? You are guilty.
Okay, because I used to do this. Hey,
You are.
God,
See.
Okay.
But
Well,
she's
because I
guilty.
used to do all this, hey, God.
She guilty. You don't know say she guilty?
Amaka they follow Rudy talk. Next thing this girl they shout. Amaka want to go there. She wrong. Go there.
Oh yeah!
You don't think beat the allegations. Amaka, that boy will cry.
Why your son come here, yeah?
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
I get that woman.
Maka like woman.
Make she leave man matter. She like woman.
Vanessa Wotu, Vanessa Idume. Vanessa Wotu, Vanessa Idume. That song now. You don't know that song. Come give that your brush, man.
Rookie, get that jacket.
Yeah.
I don't wear shirts. I want to just put this on this thing.
Harry.
Who asked
Amos. I know the floor and talk. I don't feel just collect that like that.
Amos.
Like we know
Amos
there.
na Buka, you try to say you know the flan.
So like we know
Meet
there
Amos.
like that now.
Meet Amos.
Why not the
Kind of-
famous talk?
No, like we know just day now. No
Meet
day.
am, people go
Yeah.
say,
No go cool and talk. Are you crazy or something?
Like you know, I don't understand how you talk.
They call you babe.
Now don't carry and go where I don't know. Nice.
How you not go follow your housemate talk?
Don't be that kind talk.
They
No,
no
not
dey
that kind
close,
of
na
thing.
wetin
No,
dey
they
try
close.
Go close, man.
I go close because I won't collect shirts. Nah, that's
Hey!
what they call use and dumb.
imagine me and P Square snapping.
That's the one they were upcoming artist.
It's fun.
This is your posting alone. Don't show say you're upcoming artist.
If you see P-Square, go in hand, though. Leave a Maka hand.
Because no. Afa, na true talk because you know say for night she go leave your hand, oh Vanessa hand.
Okay.
Now wow.
I should talk now.
Now you take this thing like I don't even understand.
Wait till they take an ad.
Vanessa,
Explain.
He
Let
made-
fam. You get
wait,
time.
wait. I want to ask you something, Vanessa.
I'm listening.
Explain to us now.
Energy made an accusation yesterday
That.
that Vanessa go dey rock. Sorry, this person, Amaka go dey rock Vanessa the whole Rikidi for hand like this.
No, give Rikudi.
Is
No
this
talk
true
am
or
well.
false?
No be say you go hold am.
It's true.
You
No,
dey give am her hand make she hold. No be say you go hold am.
no,
You
see.
go just drop am her hand make this guy hold am.
And after you talk, like you go dey rock like this, dey hold the hand
Yeah.
like this. See,
The hold am dey get hope.
the guy gonna dey wait till she come back. Dey hold her hand like this.
She come back. Na me dey go.
My guy, you go cry blood.
You go cry.
Somebody's watching me. It's my.
Diara, lele. Oshiri. Oshiri. You will tell me I give you tools. But since people don't know how to ask for help in this house, they just be looking at people.
Tools to do.
finish this scene. I'm going to remove the pants, so don't be looking at me. They are looking at pants. Your mind. You only see the internal, you cannot touch.
You're happy. So you're happy that he's not touching you?
Yes. Very happy. More than happy.
Continue.
Because any girl waiting to touch for
You
this
know I am
get
your
better.
brother. Me, I'm not happy. I'm not happy that my guy is not touching you.
Any girl waiting to touch for this
They happy like that because soon now I go get another girl.
Yes.
Fuck you.
You won't get.
Benjamin, baby.
Who dey there?
Don't get this house again.
You go see am now.
Now head of us, you won't collect her for Rehan. Now what will see, you won't collect her for Benjamin. Have you not done enough?
Who be Mwa Bossy? Okay, Mwa
Vanessa.
Bossy. No, Vanessa get.
Have you energy baby you won't collect?
Vanessa get partner outside.
Haven't you done enough? On my any small thing, our partner will start the whole time.
Now,
More bossy.
you are. Look at the phone.
More bossy is a married woman outside the house. What if I say, make you country in my place?
Alpha.
When
Benisha
you come,
is inside.
it is right there.
Is inside.
Behind you. Okpo.
Use your man.
Hey.
Fuck hell yeah.
Now wow.
All this food.
This is Portal. You have
1 minute.
5 minutes to report to the lounge.
5 minutes. Thank God.
5 minutes. You can use it and bath now.
This guy don't dey abuse this flute for this house. The gods go down a vex.
Really, guys say you man. God, they cream me.
I beg give me. Stop paying me for this and check.
Back at the man cave.
Mark, should I give you the water?
All handsome, all handsome.
Yeah, no.
We don't come back.
When you mean no, that's
Mark, come back.
you don't leave dread where they do you. You won't leave am like this. You play one leave like this.
That dread makes sense, you know. For sweet this at time.
See, mama no like that.
Mama, they watch am.
Yeah,
for
my
TikTok.
G.
Once they watch am for TikTok.
Yeah, my G.
OG, get
Babe, who get lip gloss here? Babe, make it put on a butter. Sarah.
Boy,
I use Vaseline, I don't get
Lip gloss.
I use Vaseline, not lip gloss.
You have Vaseline?
Yes.
Please.
It's not mine.
Make her use am.
Listen.
No, till it peels the first time. Once it peels the first one, then I'm not.
No be permanent.
Not permanent.
I go come
It
take
will
peel
peel
again.
like wound first.
Yeah, like, you know the meaning of tattoo. It actually means open wound.
Maybe peel now. What you go come do?
If it peels, then it will know. It will like.
So now what?
It's not like a scar. Now it's scar is wound and paint. Like now, like you get blood and you don't get blood. But once that blood clear, you just scar.
Just in case.
How you say you're gonna put on red?
Every day now,
Time is not on my
Alpha.
side, so I redirect.
Alright.
It's been messed up inside the bag, yeah? So there'll be a lot of work for
Yeah,
me
I
to
don't
do.
dip my hand inside this pussy.
Don't call my Vaseline because you don't call my Vaseline, those names.
5 minutes, so.
5 minutes.
And
Are you
then
done?
there was.
Call down.
Ukwamaka.
That's my spouse, bro. She has gone down.
Come to wait for him.
I'm paying the bill out for my house spouse.
Oh, my stuff is broken. It's all good, man.
Me and my spouse.
Yeah, you better hurry up, man.
So, well, get
Hey, please help me bring out my shoe.
Can't hear myself think.
The one we go there.
Turbulent shit
Is
almost.
the iPad still outside?
Running
Is the iPad still outside? No, baby.
through the hall like a mall.
There's my tongue and drop pencil for you.
So this one. No, I don't remember you pounding 10 to empty my memory bank. It's $1 million in baby.
Are we going with our books?
I don't know, but Shebi is artist. So artists are carrying books as artists. Oh, nice.
That's true. Let me carry book. Rookie D.
Sitting next to Hillary, smelling like dank. Presidential pardon. Ain't one nigga out here harder than them. Wait. I've been on my vibe like 20 years straight. I've been on my high like 20 years straight. Don't fuck up my mind. Nights like this, I can fuck up a pie, still be straight. Good, Uncle. Fall back, bitch, you got a lot on my plate, don't waste my breath.
No, my love. I don't have hair cream. Shit.
The nigga got left.
Sorry.
To this joint. Smoking this shit like I'm trying to prove a point. I'm the highest title. Numero uno. Kill my vibe, that's your motherfucking funeral. Between you and me, telling eulogy to urinal.
My time pass.
It's pissed off. I mean, this humiliation by far. Eat a heart of new school. On my toe like a ballerina. Who knew I be Black Swan? Word in my palms, ironically. I am the book product best cause I ain't got the ball. Told niggas when I was 16 that I was 16.
All of you know that idiot.
In a petty like I was 16.
How do you hear me? How do you hear me?
Get out of here, man.
You twisted it random there.
Yeah.
Some parts twisted, some parts.
I said 5 minutes.
Yeah. How do I? Do you have something I can use to clean this shit?
Go to my room. There's something to use. Can't let me give it to you.
Oh, your bed, keep meal ticket. Life or death, life, put your hand, nigga. Put your little homie living a fuck by what it fuck. Nigga, you never be Jay, never be Nas, never be Snoop, no Jay. You ain't got killed in Vegas or in the suburban, nigga. Puff Daddy wasn't your favorite. So many washed up with detergents, but I don't dry tears or just aim at them on purpose like blah.
Oh, sugar.
But as
That's enter street since.
no man, but as I see there like this now, I'm the woman's baby.
That's true, sure.
Okay. We're good to.
You know? Let's go. my life. When it's time to settle down, just give them peace. What you wish me back. I cheat you first, I share. I know that short things begin like I love happening in the ground. I was very cheap. This is my wife. You thought I was gonna be here, you better. It's gonna be so cold. But it's not my chance. I have to open the holes of my mouth. I don't give a fuck about you. You nigga chase your dreams. Focus on your motherfucking life. I don't punch you. I'm so fucking up my guys if you know. You say you're the mountains, I go like that. Like this, something. So many complications, some more wish can't like this. Since the ecstasy, people smoke, I'm saying this my life. So complicated, wasn't real, but you let me. People want me to play safe, but where the movies at? She knows I don't got enough. She told me a brand new Bentley. Yeah, this is fucking sweet. You gotta come put your ass down here, my dude. Okay, so you want to do it. I'm party. Okay, so big man. You, I'm mad. You see, you know the code as a carry, you come as everything, boss. When she carry dash, like a kid dash, and never give knock, who's my ash. Tell the nigga bash, then he say she be ash. Everything go make her drop back for granted and ash. You're a baby.
After coming down here.
I already sent the message to the girls. I'm waiting their response. rush out your money.
No, I'm not taking. I don't need the money. I just want to.
You don't need the money.
I'll be your boy, like the boy with the boxes and.
Boxing. Now hold the chicken for the sacrifice for the.
So that if you're going, I can just tag along, man.
But they are not going to be money that one person that does.
Don't come back here again.
Over 10 years ago, finally found it. My partner's not here. I say you should be the no, you went out there. I said you went. Just like saying. You went and this is almost every month. You have very good. I can't wait. You are almost on every other person's you don't get. Wait. They for Kano,
For where? You no go know Machala. That one not be Whiskey fans with that. Anybody knows Sabi Machala, not be Whiskey. If you not Sabi Machala,
don't talk for people.
People know Machala.
I know Machala, but I don't know him as Whiskey.
Okay, you don't know your Whiskey. But you know Machala. I say no any Whiskey fan, I don't know Machala.
Job like saying they tell you now, say, job like me speak, no, they tell you, say, yeah, and you make conversation, I don't talk, say, faster. You ask me, faster. Now, people are in the game, when they the game,
What's Starboy fly?
Starboy fly, normally, they
Fly, dash.
Starboy fly.
Now they call it Machala.
Or Starboy, nobody call it Starboy. Do you get? So the name, my name is here.
My fans will talk about, not the how many people. My fans will talk about. Any fans will not know, that means you don't listen to his song. If you don't know, you don't listen to his song. You don't feel the person fan, you don't know him. You know okay. See, no person. Now, two is a B, so you don't even know who go prison.
You go prison before. You understand? The guy, every time pattern and give you for the body. But no be real tattoo. If you don't recognize her, no be real tattoo. Whether not real or fake,
those guys are still
that will be real tattoo. If you don't like father, if you don't like I do. Understand?
So one time he said the guy now, not the color of boxer they told you.
That's like an exaggeration.
Rhetorics again. If I tell you boxers, I'm saying boxers. Come my room later, okay?
Yes. If you tell me say that boxer, that means like shit.
Top shit.
Me have the smell that I have found.
Top shit. Top shit.
my baby.
That she's not active.
I don't tire for that. Everybody be your baby. Now every month we get the
Baby.
your baby, your baby, your baby.
It's not active. Don't deactivate.
Why you flush it? I've been staring at you. I've been observing you. You've been smiling. Are you thinking about me? But she has been smiling. Like you've been reminiscing about something. And the only thing that can make something not smile. I'm a star.
Question, answer. Tell me what you think about me. Yeah, answer. Yeah, ask the question. Baby, let me see you.
She touched my head.
Baby? No, do how you did it the other time. Yeah, it gave you a little sweat. Brought out your face and just made it there. Make that bond, that ballerina bond. Yeah. Drops his face.
How about you shake it like that? How about you shake it like that?
That's why I said she said, what looking short for? So I was like, okay. Send the script before I give you it was up to 90 minutes. That was a short film. Yes. She's not even do 45 pages. 90 pages. One had 90 pages, the other had 100 something. And they published it. So I read it patiently. I was like, okay, the money that
shit, man. I'm coming back.
Hey, to miss that luggage for entrance.
Damn, my voice is.
Drink more water.
My voice is stinky, man. I need to shit as hell.
Drink more water.
Of course, man. I need to shit as hell.
More water.
I don't know if you think your voice is vibrate my brain.
What you saying, man? Get out of here, man. Shut the fuck up.
This number there. Type shit.
Jump.
Cash
You wicked. Just stop. She's crazy. I do some my voice. It's been like this for quite some time. And I wanted to heal, but then.
Oh, you girl. What's in your car?
Are you serious? Alright, mama. I ain't gonna say shit anymore. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up, man. Thank you.
What did you guys do last night? Vibes are blessing.
The best couple in the building.
You didn't notice.
I was asleep.
Don't worry, I'll play the VAR. Let me know expose.
Everybody fight them on. Don't worry. At the right time.
What's your
At the right time.
What's your problem? What's your problem?
Beauty conscious don't they hold you girls. They say what's your problem? We'll expose all of the active.
Everybody will be exposed. I have my own VAR. Thank you.
They're going to give you a bribe. For your information, I slept on the couch last night. I know what you're saying, man.
You say what?
I slept on the couch.
You slept where?
Private
Slept here, man.
You slept where?
I slept here.
You want me to come and say go bust you now? No CBS.
You got call anybody. You want
Okocha. Okocha.
this boy sleep for bar.
Okocha.
Say no,
Okocha was sleeping here while I was laying down here, man.
This boy sleep for bar. Only you are sitting here when I come. This one come up here. Yes or no? You see any? Oh, yeah, girls.
Ask him now. He did. Maybe here he's sleeping. I sleep the way. One boy was staying there.
This one is top alone. No, this one is
Shut
top
the fuck
alone.
up, man.
When I wake up, go bath, you still dey bed o.
They snore.
We just catching some cruise, yeah.
He sleep for here. Him sleep for here. Oh, you girls. Why? You not say what? Maybe Canadian are ex-Canadian. We have given it out. Las Vegas. You don't know the cross my border. You don't know the enter my country.
I say I get VAR now. Why did they ask man to know anything about Vegas?
This guy is active in his own.
This one was
It's a
adopted.
foreigner.
This one too was adopted to Las
into
Vegas.
Into my foreigner. Las Vegas again.
Don't be you know
He's
be
not my
that
biological son.
Sure. Where you come from?
He come from where is he come from? Malawi. Don't say that. Malawi has don't do it.
You can't say it in Malawi.
We know the beg. get this wrong. We know they beg.
Not go pull your mouth, they not call you immigration officer. Immigration officer, not pull your mouth. I know why they invite. I get what I want to tell.
They beg.
They beg.
Now you in placenta, you just say no go see am.
Before you talk, say you tell her say you no go fit sleep. And you last time say
I don't be sleep.
I'm just kidding.
Malawi forever.
You don't beg anybody. We don't beg anybody for Canada. Canada where full like this, I will give like 5 pro visa.
Canada full now. Okocha no dey gree sleep there.
Okocha.
Where Canada is from?
Now you go explain what they come for Canada for you.
Yes, sir.
What is that supposed to do? Gallant. What is that supposed to do? You're no longer belonging.
Who tell you say you
You
a foreigner?
You don't lost your homeland.
I
just want to carry the minerals. No shame.
What kind of mineral?
You lose your man to Las Vegas.
Yeah,
You know your man. Las Vegas.
Las Vegas are your words.
She has the sleep. They beg yesterday. They don't sleep.
Las Vegas
They come out.
They give out temporary.
That's not sleep. Sweet rich beg. She always sleep like fool. He not come to bed.
He beg on sleep.
He come on the AC where he say make them off.
Baba, you can say
Go up the AC again. You ask your body.
He say no be sleep on that side.
Or we are going to tell you that one.
Ask him now.
See your shit.
When you wake up,
Don't worry, he go talk. Don't worry, he go talk by himself.
He say no be sleep. The guy already walk out. He go up. The guy say come. Let me give you the
Anti. Anti.
Leave am nice.
Sound wake you up. It's the light up your head. Talk am again, hear you.
Una no dey give
But
am
they make no let me
still una no dey give
Talk am hear you again.
He know it.
so we don't give you peace for Canada.
Yes, sir.
They pursue 3 people. You come out for Canada, go Malawi, go to Tennessee.
No, wait. I never been listening to that kind of thing.
I never stick to it. I never stick to it. I don't fit talk that kind of thing.
Anti. Anti doesn't talk like that.
I'm trying to see, but he's a Canadian. What are you talking about? What do you cry for? What do you cry for?
I can feel your pain, Babu.
But wait. You want to?
That question I have. Ask your people.
They say you come their side, come your room.
Beg them.
Come beg them for space.
I graze Malawi. Went to graze them.
You went to grieve and then you go call this guy.
Malawians.
He go call don't worry. We don't see you.
I pity you the mess it you could run come. It's a mess.
It's a mess.
Why you say your face?
Listen. Funny enough, we were just testing our nuclear weapon.
Our mess.
And it worked.
We were testing our nuclear weapon.
You are using your nuclear
And we had to release
You
it.
testing on your people.
Of course, we are testing the fact that if the nuclear weapon is active or not.
Which of
South Korea
And that's what we
president does absolutely.
And I needed to come to your country to even test it in your
South
country.
Korea president
Not
don't
try
even
it.
test
But you didn't allow me.
on his own people.
because I have no weapon to defend myself.
Don't join them. You come later. Don't join them.
So now no say we send spies give
Now you are the talk to. Don't join them.
We send Avatar. We send Avatar give it. Now no say na spy.
They just say that
today now.
Two.
one lay bomb.
Two girls.
Hey, hey.
We send Avatar. Last headbender.
Defend yourself. Defend yourself. What's chaos?
Last headbender.
Yes, now. Chief. Don't play.
Avatar.
Wait,
No, now we queens.
Hold on.
Let's hear.
I
On
went
your mouth.
for a visit. I went for a visit. Please, I am not spy in Canada. I beg in the name of God.
Why they beg? We don't
I
beg.
don't go beg. I don't go beg. They don't capture our heart for jail, so you have to beg. Which heart? Which heart they capture? Are you capturing the heart?
You
know who capture that? I lost my 2 solid luggage in Malawi. No triumph.
Avatar.
Sir,
This night I want to see my business money move.
calm down now.
No, I
Shey
know
na
the
the
time
see wetin I dey cost.
I know they come.
Na the see wetin I dey cost. I'm
Your spy where you
sorry.
send come will take you over. You big him a sweater.
Know what you do.
You big him a luxury sweater. Which one clothes? You guess what I go give her?
You give me sweater. You give me
You
sweater.
Did you ask for it?
What to be your own presidential? She did not ask for it from Canada before they gave it to us.
Yes.
I did though.
Bad marks.
Nah, I like it.
Don't worry.
Okay, they are hungry.
We'll keep this for another day.
Alright, sure.
As a matter of fact,
Okay.
life goes on. Shit happen. You carry spike come and you.
Type shit.
Now this one say he come for agreement.
Yeah, we came for agreement. Come on. And I have to know.
You don't use your mouth now. There's some other.
Not you have to know. They need to.
You wait. You always come catapult shit.
Yes.
Wizard. You wait. You always come catapult shit. Abi?
I did
You dey
for
talk.
private jet, guy.
You dey shoot for private
Jet. Anyway, any room where you see me enter, don't say na my private jet.
Don't worry. Everywhere is cheap. Everywhere is
You
cheap.
don't understand. I don't know if you are getting me, my bro.
I am completely understand.
Confirm, all of them.
Una room where they don't turn to adult room. Now adult room now.
Look right, man.
Many people are the couple from
You
there.
remember that SSS?
We don't need woman.
Now why you are making the run?
Yes, now. See this one wrong.
Who tell you? Who tell you that? Who tell you that? Who tell you that?
Even spot and know. Say him run, leave una. If no be say una come plan.
Who you run leave?
Una plan.
This person to
Predict her.
No be the number don't tell me say they are not the code. They don't dey work. They check the office. I say man go on the AC.
Wetin carry you? Wetin carry you go?
Don't worry.
You go on the AT and stay. Honor. Honor man.
They can't help una now. For a whole week, woman don sleep for una room.
I don't get it.
Una don see woman.
You got the snuff our problem.
How una dey vex for the boss when you do women? Woman no be una problem. You dey dey shout, I get clip, I get clip. They pay you. Civil life wan kill you for inside. Wan kill una.
Canada are the champions of baby oil in this house.
Exactly o. Dem dey call the thief
They
baby
are
oil.
champions of baby
My
oil.
baby oil don't have full. My baby oil don't have full.
Na that dey
That's what
call
it
it.
dey happen.
Let's say majority of them they work with Didi.
Now, you know say you dress like Didi. That's how you Didi dey dress.
This guy,
And they
he knows about fashion.
With Alawi.
Didi na the Didi fashion be that.
Fashion.
Na the Didi
Alawi fashion.
You know nothing
Don't
about
see Didi
fashion.
dress normal.
No. You know nothing about fashion.
I don't talk say your fashion sense dey bad. I say you dress like
You mean I say this guy no guy who is just like
I say na una fun dress.
Oya wo ton si na I no don
Na that kind of sense I don't see.
Ndị Canada ndị ọkwa nụ. Malawi president, thank you for everything. For sending your two beautiful maidens.
Malawi is on the president sleep yesterday. Lawless country. Because this one no gree wake up. He said, Oga wake up. He's Colombo's
Sport herself, you want arrange 2 OS for us.
I swear.
Now because of una making no come yesterday, the final one.
So you mean say that the ones wey dey for the other na OS dem?
I say OS for una, no OS for una.
Then the ones wey dey na OS dem dey wait.
Now that might tell this one's no go
Because people wey dey Canadian na classic men we don deal with OS.
The OS sef na high na roadside open street.
You know dey hear English. Men wey dey Canadian no dey deal with such.
Now I tell you,
You know,
OS.
How you go deal with such when you are the champions of baby oil?
Oh, sir. You say the fingers to them.
Very big financial.
You don't get cloth when you wear it, just like say na baby oil cloth.
Even peace no dey for Canada.
Those are the comment to do the anthem, they won't punch each other.
And they tell you,
Their leader go up, come down. Small thing for tear and
stab behind. The soldier wey stab behind me, I don tire. He go kill me.
They use best. Use best. Pursue his soldier.
But they no post your anthem now. They post your anthem.
Wetin I need anthem for?
Housemate.
Yes,
Housemate. Let's make welcome a seasoned producer, the man that has discovered so many talent that has turned superstar today. He has done so many hits, not only to produce the artists, but he invested in them. He discovered talent and invests in them. He is a passionate music producer, one that has stayed over the decade, making hits after hits. Rise to Fame edition. Let's give it up for Nelson Brown, the producer in the house. Thank you. You may be seated. We officially welcome you, Mr. Brown, to Spotlight Reality TV Show Season 1, The Rise to Fame Edition. Housemate, feel free, open your heart, learn from the legend himself. Feel free to ask questions and open your mind and your heart to learn from his wealth of experience. Mr. Brown, the floor is yours.
Thank you. I'm very happy to be here. Thank you, sir. If you're not getting me, you let me know. Because I don't think I'll be able to be shouting. And every one of you, because life is very short, and we don't know what's going to be the next video, the next skit, or like I was told, it's not just play music. There are some aspiring movie actors and actresses, the next Genevieve, the next Ramsey Noah, don't underrate anybody in life. I started, let me first of all start by telling you my story. When I was growing up, I never knew I was going to go into entertainment. Never. I grew up in Ajigule. You know Ajigule?
Yes, sir.
Ghetto. Rough area. I grew up there, when we were very small, our uncle would bring us outside and asking us, what do you want to be in when you grow? Where do you want to be? I want to become a doctor. I want to become a lawyer. I just love the word engineering. I don't know anything about engineering. So my uncle said, you say engineer, you know what to be engineer? I said, I don't know. He was now listing them to me. You have mechanical engineering, you have electrical engineering, you have marine engineering, you have aeronautic engineering, a lot of them like that. But then, it was in the early 80s. What was prominent then was mechanical, electrical, and automobile engineering in Nigeria. And I asked my uncle, which one is electrical? Because people do electrical work. Prior to that period, I had serious incident with electric shock. I almost died, so I just canceled out eggs, like I don't want to experience it. What about mechanical engineering? So he pointed on some mechanics in front of us, and they were so dirty. You know how Nigerian mechanics are? I said, no, I don't want to be like that. The next one was automobile engineering. Those were still automobile and other things. So he said, it's going to be difficult. Why don't you want to become a doctor? I said, I just love engineering. So while growing up, that thought of becoming an engineer has always been inside me as a child. We all like that. If they ask any one of you now, say, when you were growing up, do you want to be, who wanted to become a musician? Who wants to become an actor? While growing up, some people go say they're born there from their mama, but they don't sing. Most of them I just like. So most of us, when it comes to the interview, sometimes we just they make the story look sweet. Yes. Basically, it's not what me wanted to be. I never thought that I would become a music producer, a legendary music producer in Nigeria. And nobody will tell me, when I did my map, I don't play guitar, I don't do some. No. So while growing up, what actually saved me, because then in the ghetto it was very, very rough. I started playing music in the church. Then there was no drum set. I was talking in the early 80s. Now they come down. They clap your hand, they sing for church and tambourine. So at that period, musical Western instrument was coming into churches there. So the church now, drum, bass back in the little knowledge I have on my colleagues there. I never knew God was preparing me to become a music producer. Because as at that period, I now learned how to play the keyboard, learn how to play bass guitar, learn how to play rhythm guitar, learn how to play the drum set. I never still know say I want to become a music producer. So a lot of people, where am I driving to? A lot of people, most of you now will say, I want to become a singer. I want to become an actor and actress. At the end of the day, you might become an artist manager. At the end of the day, you might become a movie director. Because it's still your field. You might not necessarily become an actor. I have a friend who wants to sing. He likes Bobby Brown. He wants to sing like Bobby Brown. If you come to the AB sing, he will sing off key. AB was with me from 94 till the early 2000s. In parents, don't shout now. Go school, go. Everybody for the house won't become graduate. AB sing, not sing. Do you know at the end of the day, he did not sing. He eventually became a music producer. Then produced Ekwe. That is life. Two Faces manager, Efe, Naraba. I worked with him in the studio. At the end of the day, he became one of the best A&R manager in this country. I managed Two Faces. It's in America. So what I'm saying is that don't give up. You might be here, you want to become a singer, but at the end of the day, become a producer. But at the end of the day, become one thing inside the entertainment industry. So this is just a platform for you to start whatever you want to become in your career. Back to my story. So after learning my instrument, I finished my secondary school in the late 80s. As at that period when I finished my secondary school, it was reggae music that was reigning. Police Willie, Mandatos, Majek Fashek, I don't know if most of you know. Yes. Now reggae music, all of them, all of them, reggae music. And as at that period, there was nothing like you want to go and play show, you carry your CD. Say DJ track 1, track 2. No, you must have a band. You must have a band. So because of the fact that I learned how to play keyboard and all these other instruments, we started scoring any artist when come outside, we learn music. So that if they go play show, full and go play show. So that period we were playing shows, backing a lot of artists. So gradually, learning how to play instrument from the church, I don't start to enter the business. I never still know say I did enter the entertainment. I was just doing it because I love the passion. Simple. You can see. So everybody gets your own story when we talk tomorrow in the future. I'm just giving you my own. So after that period, they were now looking for keyboardists in a recording studio. Prior to that, I started working in one small studio there. Then you must do a demo before you do your album. Not like now if you enter studio, don't knock your song, but you just go pick one song, one beat, start with the flow of the beat. Then you must write your song, take it to the studio, do a demo, what we call a demonstration tape. Demo tape. Before you now take it to the record company then. So the A&R manager will listen to your song. If you like them, and they will sponsor you, release your music. That was what was obtainable there. When you get them, Omisuliki, you get Majek, you have Sony Music, then you have Premier Music, then you have Ivy Music, you have EMI. Those are big recording companies there that was in the country then. So I came into the studio, started working as a jingle producer. No jingle to the country, where you record your music into the computer. Then alive. 1986, I was still like 13, 14. That was when I had my first experience in the studio, analog studio. We rehearsed with the church because the church, the idea of the church was to train us that we can go to the studio to produce the church industry, then producing music. Not even, I was not a producer, I was just part of the project. So I came into the studio to produce So because of the fact that I play keyboard, I was part of the production crew. Even as at that time, I never even knew or think or thought that I was going to be a music producer. You see, when God said this is what you will be, run, and just like Jonah, he run that fish and let's catch you. God gave the fish still vomit them out. He still go to that place when God said go preach the word of. So even when God says this is what you're going to be, there's no way you want to run, no way you will run. Do that thing. So it's not everybody here that will say that wants to sing, that will want to sing. It's not everybody here that say wants to become an actress, an actor. Some they work for oil company. A lot of them. Good music, fine song. But maybe everybody heard this music before. Maybe everybody here at the end of the day become entertainers. You know, bam, that was now most people get in my area now know that if we want to have music, let's go and meet Nelson Brown. Back to my name. My name is not Nelson Brown. I'm from Delta State. From Isuku. My native name is Anome. I went to primary school. Now Anome, then they know me. Anybody that called me Anome, I was my primary school. You understand? So the first studio I told you I was working, before I went to the studio where that Fresh was doing his first, so he was a friend of mine till today. I never see that guy. I don't know when I got dancing, I come change my name. He said then that I look like Bobby Brown. So they know me as though how the name Nelson is my real name. When I wanted to write my WAEC, I only know my name as Onome Onoye. And they now said, if you want to, we need your middle name. I don't know any other name. And I went to see my dad. He said, Onoye there. I said, Daddy, I don't get one Onome. I don't get any English name. That was when he now told me my English name is Nelson. And I said, let me put one English name in between the two names. So after my secondary school, anybody who now asks me what's your name, I will not tell them Nelson. I don't want to tell them Onome. Because I say Onome, I'm from Delta. It's just like when somebody asks me, say, what's your name? You say Chukudi. Na Igbo boy. What's your name? Shegun. Oh, na from Yoruba. I want to create that suspense. So when you ask you, Nelson, where are you from? And they say, you have created that room for interaction. So from after my secondary school, anybody who asks me, what's your name? I tell them Nelson. So how did the Brown now enter Chingonda Nelson? So the guy now told them that, you know him as Nelson, what's his son name? The guy just come and say, Brown. Are you sure? Yes, we are. Put the card, Nelson Brown. Wow. I came to work, they bring complimentary card, 200 pieces. So my son name is not Brown. There's nothing we can do. When you finish that one, when we are printing the next one, so we will change it. Just because I want to finish it, anybody will come, I just give the card. As I give the card, I just read the name. That was how, after my secondary school certificate, every certificate I have right now is Nelson Brown. Wow. My marriage certificate, Nelson Brown. My son and my daughter, now Brown with their son. Wow. So My father name when we say you know even there existed before that. So that is God for you. You understand? So this is just me telling you my own story. Whether it's sweet or bitter, no good, at least you will learn one or two things from it. I did my first independent production, 1995, which was Daddy Fresh's second album. Baby, nobody know be stone you. That was 1995. In fact, today we make this year we make 30 years. That was my first production as an individual, as an independent producer. So my first national hit was Denver Bridge, 1996. That was not the song. That was not the song that actually launched my name out as a reputable music producer in Nigeria. So the rest were just history. Father, you thought this girl, you think say you find you as a girl. Yes, that was 97. Yes, and 97 again, I did Cash Money, That's in 97 I did them no one way we sing Yawa Ungasi. So that one is also very good. Then 98 was when I did If You See My Mama Hosanna. Hosanna. That was my second national hit. So there are so many jobs like that. 1999 was Black Reverence. I am back. Dangerous. So many songs in my I'm just calling the ones that if I call them, you know. Then the year 2000 was when the Plantation Boy came out. Plantation Boy came out. So I met the Plantation Boys through when I was working with Williams. I don't know if you know. Face never joined them then. So the Blackers and Two-Face were backup singers. They came to the backup for that project. So after the session that day, they now called me because I already don't people don't know me very well then. That was 98, early 98. So we met, and after we met again at Festa, because after when I moved from Nigeria, I've produced most of all those guys, Flecta Man, that Baba Frali, that Ishuki, African Shine Now, Bishop Femi, all those guys, every Nico Gravity, every single guys. Most of the major, not all the song, I didn't produce Downfall Driver, I didn't produce most of all other producers then, but most of the major hit that came out from Nigeria passed through me. So when I moved to Festac, that was another generation. That was when I produced the Plantation Boys. I produced Black Tribe. I produced Sansotan, everybody. Produced, that was when I put them a Flecta Man, no think I'm at all that. So many of them like that. So God was just planting me in the area where when I go there, I will make an impact there. So where am I driving to? Anything you are doing in life, whatever you want to achieve or do, if God and nothing, you are wasting your time. Yes. You can be here, you can even be the winner of this event, and at the end of the day, you will not release happen. At the end of all, you know we even become actor or actress. You understand? So everything you want to do is, you first of all ask yourself, God, please, is this thing that I want to do the right thing for? Because out of most of the time, a lot of us want to, I want to be like Two-Face, I want to be like this, this guy is the blue, I want to be this, I want to. Nobody know my face. My logo then was not the name, I forget the face.
Nice.
No be right.
I feel enter bike from here, they drive bike, they go Lekki anywhere, nobody know. Now when someone shout Nelson Brown, before you know say yes. It's not that I deliberately wanted to, maybe because of my background, if I grew up, I'm very timid and very person when they talk, just they shy, like that's just the way I am. That's where I grew up. I hardly appear for their videos. I hardly go on not saying you should act like you'll be like your hide your face and let people know your name. Everybody gets your own destiny and still God was channeling his or her own life. You understand? So basically, I'm giving you a summary about myself. So when I was producing my generation there, when you see the very, very popular was my best friend, my friend, late friend, OJB. I don't know if you know some.
Yes,
OJB. So OJB was me and him were like the mainland guy. So very on the square in a ghetto. Ajibule, Amukoko, all those guys. But that's where I grew up. So all those axes, these are the guys that they glue to me and we did a lot of things then. So why I'm saying all these things that I'm still going back to what I said initially, that you might be here and want to become an artist or an actress. At the end of the day, you might not be that. I'm not wishing anybody bad. It's clear, sir. It's just life. But the good thing about what is happening right now to you is that the exposure you are getting here is because whatever as we are here right now, I'm told that we are live. So people will see you. So that exposure alone open doors to so many things that you want to do. So I don't have much to say, but I want you to tap from my experience, ask me whatever question you want to ask, and so if I can answer you very well, advise you very well, that so before you ask me any question, let me know your name. I'm not good at remembering names, but there are some names when you say you come back, you remember the name, sharp. So okay. My name is Ukidi. What's your real name? So when you stand up, tell me your real name, and then you now say AKA blah blah. But not everybody gets their own stage name and so. Because right now, as I did now, I don't think everybody know. Most of everybody here know your real name. So it's an opportunity again for everybody to know this man are from Chukudi, I've been Leka, I've been Shelboom, I've been Tundi, I've been Musa. You understand? So be free.
My name is Samuel Village, AKA. So, sir, I want to know, before you record in the studio, how did you shoot vocals?
You see, vocals, it's just like, you can see that. It's just like, it's talent. Most people always says Messi, Lionel Messi, and talent. Cristiano Ronaldo, and hard work. Yes. And I believe Messi is. So these are two different things. I gave you an example of a friend of mine wants to sing like Bobby Brown. He's gone for 6, 7, 8 years. Gets the idea, but and if you enter the vocal booth, if you are singing off, he will be correct. If you enter that vocal booth, you will sing. Then, but now you don't know because he don't pass through the experience. You don't know, you say, this is because he don't produce. You understand? Back to your question, let me answer you. Now, where am I going to? I'm trying to make you understand that one, if you are a singer, it becomes natural. Yeah, it becomes natural. Two-face, black face. Like three examples now. Blackface is not a fantastic singer. But Blackface writes 80% of the songs they sing. That's my own weapon for that group. Two-Face, I get the sweetest voice. But Face sing past Two-Face. But when it comes to say, make this person put voice first, Two-Face has this aura and charisma. When the voice come out like this, he could just capture you. You understand? He could capture you. You understand? So in a stage, that the show is not a singer. It's an entertainer. That is why he called himself Daddy Show. You know the meaning of that? That is daddy of show, the key into show business. That is daddy. When I was doing Dinah, was it Dinah? Now, when Shoki released his first album, sorry to divert, we did the first album 94. It took him another 4 years to come out, which was 98. So when we produce the album, the song when you want to promote, now somebody call my name Shoki. So now listen to the lyrics of that song. Somebody call my name Shoki. People that call my name Shoki. Daddy Shoki, hear me call back again. Me come again, hear me call back again. Daddy come. Daddy come, daddy come, daddy come, daddy Shoki, hear me come back again. Daddy come. That song is trying to launch himself out. Shoki. Shoki. Everything about that song is just him. He's trying to make everybody know, I don't come back again. No. But nobody the song God won't promote. We don't plan to shoot video for the name because the title of that album is titled The Name. That they show you the name. When they start promoting the song on radio, now everybody they play. Everybody they play China. Now once you say, this the name where we want to promote. People don't know I'm going to go contradict. Waiting already the people here. That was why they now shoot the name and Dinah. At the end of the day, and that Dinah says, I push the album out. That is how God is. So that's why anything you are doing, God. Back to your question again. If you have a good voice, naturally you're able to sing very well. The first thing you have to do, you need to have a mentor. Who do you want to sound like? Who is singing that when you hear his voice, you say, I won't sing. There must be somebody. There must be, even if I ask not to ask everybody here, there must be somebody that motivates you to be here. Yes, sure. Somebody, I want to become like Ramsey. I want to become like Genevieve. I want to be like Davido. I want to be like Whiskey. Now, if you say as a singer, which artist do you like his voice? Whether it's an international artist or an artist in Nigeria, or whether the artist there heaven or hell. You understand? There must be somebody who will say who inspire you. So when you now get that person, everybody listen, when you now get that person, try and download majority of that song, that artist's song, and start finding it. Start singing it. Put your earphones, start singing it. Gradually, you will now gradually start sounding like. When you now start sounding like, you now start to create your own identity. So people know because it sound like this. When I was still young producing, there was one guy. He produced like 2 or 3 big artists there. I'm forgetting his name. He's in America now. So when they were doing Nigerian Music Award, they now gave him Best Young Music Producer of the Year. I didn't really hear that. If this guy will be Best Young Music Producer of the Year, this is my producer of the year one day. By God's grace, 98, 99, 2000, 2001, 2002. In a row, 5 years, I was the best music producer. So I was inspired by that guy's walk. You understand? You know, so something must move. Now something will drive you come here. Yes. Something must bring you here. It's a platform for you to grow. So you need to get that artist. Try to sing like her. If you go and check most American artists, even Michael Jackson, will tell us that Diana Ross, and some other people. Check every one of them, Bobby Brown, they all have somebody that they listen to, want to sound like them. And from there they create your own. I don't know if you understand. So you need to get somebody. If you check this generation now, most of them are, we don't have very good, fantastic singer. Only few. People like RPW. Somebody like T.Y. Savage. Somebody like
T.Y. Bello.
yes. People that have sweet. I'm trying to
Johnny Drill.
Yes, they have sweet, nice voice. Very few beautiful. Wajin is a very good singer. Beautiful. But the likes of the band, Davido, Wizkid, all those ones that are those ones, Don Jazzy, all those ones that are entertainers. They sing. You understand? They know somebody that sing. Oh, they don't go fit. They go down, but they don't go sweet like because it is not their. Nobody say feel it, they don't be waiting. They don't grow. Yes, it's not inside them. The band, an entertainer. Yes. That one just put them for stage. Chucky go tell me for stage. So Nelson just give me the tune and we dance to. And that dance, that be cool. Just give me song when it's a reading that I can dance to. If you listen to the lyrics, Chuck is not a fantastic writer. He will just come with a book. You know what called a book in the studio? Yes, sir. If you see my mama, that is the only thing you carry from studio. Give am beat. Now, for instance, that studio then with the writing fast. Listen to the song. If you see my mama, tell her say, I did forget. I don't get the problem. He just move away from that story. He get one woman. And then Dina, does he marry waiting they forget to don't send her. But you see, at the end of the day, because of the act on stage, and it just carry everybody. The fast and the chorus, they don't get any relationship. They don't marry. Nobody even look down. But at the end of the day, the thing comes. Now that one should now a sign of say God and the two. In knowing craft. Just give me someone. Once you don't enter that stage, you do galala. You don't have to do that. This thing, you go back. You don't finish. I'm the bank. Start with that. Two-Face will be like that. Hey, Two-Face, I just like in a voice. Once you don't, everybody get their own weapon. So you have, first of all, you have to know your weapon and utilize it very, very well. You understand? So that is just it. So that's just. Did I answer you very well? Yes, sir. No, let me first of all clear you first.
I understand where I'm coming from. Sometimes when I was I always say I should not drink cold water.
No. I'm not supposed to chew blood. They sing for studio. Yes. Everybody gets their own different voice. Cold fits normally look too good for voice. What about them? Those guys in the Yankee? They want everyone to say when snow they fall, they know it goes to this. That's their weather. You understand? If you see me drink cold water, find out yourself if you are taking cold water, if it affects your voice. When you're going to the studio, don't say, I guess some people, if you don't smoke, you go forget to don't sing. They don't go sing. Each verse, they must puff.
Yes, so.
Motivation.
And they go sing. They go deliver. So when you know say that one they give you, as long as it will lead you to some na kai kai. I don't want to call anybody name. Yes. I know them. You understand? So if cold water is not good for your voice, try on your own. No, because I need to sing, nobody can they sing. Might not necessarily be the cold voice, might not necessarily be there are some other technical things when he is supposed to let you know that you don't know. Everything in life is just experience gradually. If you mix up with the right things, you will learn from your mistakes, you will learn from their experience, from their group. You understand? Thank you, sir. Now, let me get from here. I know you will come.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry, the movie people and the artists. Yes. So I need to know, so I'll be able to answer your own question very well. Huh?
Okay. My name is Fakir Lamidi. KHU this. I wanted to become an actress. And my question was, as a producer, sir, what is your big challenge, as in your big challenge that you've ever faced as a producer, and how do you overcome it?
See, sorry, thank you. When I was growing up, like I said I never wanted thought I was going to become a music producer. When I was growing up, because of the fact that I found out that I want to go into digital recording, I had to go and study computer engineering in school because we must use computer to work there. And what I read in school, if you ask me now, say one thing, make I remember, I don't remember again. Because then there was no IBM. No, it was IBM. Microsoft never come. Microsoft is gives most system the platform where on your laptop you can shoot your video and edit. That same laptop you can do your music. That same laptop you can use it to do graphic design. Gives you, that's what Microsoft did. That's the advantage. But at that period, any laptop you get, if it's for music, you cannot use it for any other work there. If now for banking, so if you want to go into banking, commercial, anything, there's a laptop for those. If you want to go into engineering, the laptop is designed for. So that was what was obtainable. That was what I read when at Yabatech when we were doing computer. Because I was computer literate, I don't want to go embarrass myself. So I don't even remember anything when they did the program and everything that they taught us then. But when I now entered the studio, I will go back to your question. I'm trying to tell you my challenges there, you understand? So when I now went to the studio, I found out that what I was doing in school has nothing to carry. But the one thing in every computer there, whether it's for music, for commercial, for anything, there's a folder called files in every computer. That's the first thing. That file you have open new folder, save, delete, erase. It is inside that place. Definitely in any computer in the world there, you will definitely see that folder. So that was the advantage I got from my school then. So it was a big challenge for me then. You understand? But the good thing about the whole thing that I had people who were there to put me through. Because what we were using then was not the normal IBM computer. It was that program. It was 24. It was a system. You know those kind of computers like television. Yes. Let me say the back the bend like this. Yes. That was all we using there. And floppy disks. Has anybody seen floppy disks? Yes. Floppy disks. That was what we were using to save. No, you say. Not like now when you say you go do your voice inside computer. Most of producers that they enjoy. I wish I came with some pictures and evidence to show you to back up what I'm telling you now. Because then it was very difficult there. When you go to the studio, you want to do your music. Your chorus, if you have 3 choruses on your song like this, you start the song with the chorus. You do your first verse, you come with chorus. You do your second verse, you come with chorus. When you sing your chorus, after the second verse, you will still sing that same chorus. Third verse, you will still repeat that same chorus. But now, you just do your chorus one. Yes, copy and paste. Copy and paste, copy and paste. When I did Plantation Boy Knock Me of 1998, now really take them sing. So that is the only song that I don't have their materials because I don't know how that tape is for the studio. But everything, that's one good thing I learned from my dad. When I was growing up, I saw, has anybody seen wooden anger? Anger wood. Yes. 1966. My dad put the date when he buy the anger. If I did not see that date, they have not believed that anger was on that particular day. So that was what I learned. So every job, if you come to my studio or you come to my place, you will see people job. it on the CD. The time I did that job on this, I don't throw away people's job. Why I don't throw away people's job is because I did not go to any school to learn this profession that I'm doing. So what are the materials or what evidence can I put in your front to tell you that this is what I do? You saw them playing my song. The guy was asking, as I did, all the hit songs that I've produced, if I sit down here now and start playing them, before the song will end, it will finish like 1, 2, 3 a.m. this morning. There are so many of them. I just pick the ones I know your generation will probably remember. There are so many of them like that. So, in every profession, my biggest challenge there was the fact that when I started the job, it was very, very difficult. Analog. Analog. It was strictly 100% analog. My cassette, chrome cassette, that was to do our master tape. The first studio I just worked with, and a demo they produced. There's one machine we call RX11, Yamaha RX11, a 4-channel day. You must do a demo before you go to a new company. You have 4 channel 1, 2, 3, 4, and you have a drum machine. Because since now reggae music, so when we just do the beat, program the drum, program it and record it to 1 channel. The artist will enter vocal booth, in the sing for 1 channel. Then we start to play from now 10 minutes with the song, that's how we do it. They follow up till the sing finish. We now have only 1 channel left. What we now do, there's what we call panning. We will now balance the 4 of them. I will not touch the lead voice. The drum and that keyboard, that will go. I will now pan it into this free channel. 2 of them will only 1 channel. I will now have 2 channels now free. That's 2 free channels left. I will now play bass guitar for 1. And the drums not did it. So I now have the drum and the keyboard and the bass here. The backup singers, all of them are advertised, whether they sing off key or not, but everybody will call the here. So I have the backup singer, the bass, the lead singer, the drum and the piano. That is your demo. The demo is just to see what the demo is. The work of the demo is to see how to if you need you are good. I don't see present with the sign because he fine. Because he look beautiful, he look presentable to the public. You know if he sing, you know if he do anything. I met one legend, Mr. Ojo Eroji. He told me one secret. Some of us first album, nobody sing that. He said, no, it's a Ghanaian. But at the end of the person picture them for that place. You understand? So you can have that charisma, that face to sell their product. They will not get people to write for you. You will even sing the song for you. Do everything for you, and your face will DJ. And when they share money, nothing will touch you. They can only just pay you because now your face they sell that product. The person will write the song, it's what they pass you. So these are all the things you need to know when you are going into this field. These are areas, these are places where I want you to ask me questions because it's not because if you don't know some of all these technical things about how if they give me a contract like this, how would work. So I was getting this. You understand? As an actress, especially female actresses, people are very, very vulnerable to harassment. How am I going to do it? There are some people that your first 3 years contract where you could sign, and Sarah, you use and do. If you go and watch Papa interview for that, honest launch list. The first album, you'll see one naira drop. So right now, and that is the main thing. If you go and watch Papa interview for that, honest launch list. Now the first album, you'll see one naira drop. My dad, my mom's right now, and I'm just when it happens, my mom don't go and watch Papa interview for that. I must pay my tithe. You understand? Where the money they come from? And this is a profession. And when I dad threw me out from home because I come back very late. I'm 14-year-old boy. When I say I jiggle, my dad said I don't do something bad boys. The luck I had was I was learning music in the church. And inside that church there I did. The bishop did not give my wife money. If it wasn't inside church, I did my dad tried me outside. Who are forbid? Or we are forbid. I know a lot of my friends that died there in Nigeria because of the kind of life we live. Thank God you are here. You're trying to promote a career for yourself. Understand? So it's not easy. So look for something very, very important to ask because you might not see me here. Somebody else again might come. No.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. Sorry, did I answer your question very well? Yes. So because I cannot really say I have one big challenge, one massive. You can say, okay, what are the regrets you have in your field of production? One major regret I had then was not producing. You don't hit my car. You go there. You know that song? Yes. Let me give you the story. Tony Ketula came to me and said, "You must produce this music." That period, I just did work like Father Christmas. And it was like a big responsibility. Anybody come, there was a studio I was working with at Marakoye. For 5 years, I don't collect salary. Because people were coming, I was working day in, day out. So when they get money, so I don't even know. So I was using my salary to pay for studio time to help a lot of young guys. So I was just building a name for myself. I was not making money. So one of my friends, anybody want to work now, charge them, get it. Went to the napkin, he was telling me, for 5 years, I don't collect salary. Because people were coming, I was working day in, day out. So when they get money, so I don't even know. So I was using my salary to pay for the studio. The remedy is just push him out of the group. They were 3 before. Tony, Idris, Eddie, and Tony. That should go and help him. So when I went to the studio to work with Tony, and I met Bob Play. Who know Bob Play? Yes. You know he's a producer. His name is a producer too. Yes. And I met producing was just coming up to that was how I did not produce that album. It will have been part of my CV. So when I say I will produce this, I will do this, they can't say Omotimeta Sherina. Yes, that was his first album. I know it wasn't a big regret like that because I have so many good years in my belt. But no matter how big or small, it will have been a plus one. So in everything you do, like there must be one or two mistakes, one or two regrets you have.
Dr. Simago and the ability of people. My question is this: is there a time as a producer that you wouldn't like, you wanted to beat that you can't produce again?
Till tomorrow I still produce. Look, let me tell you one thing about entertainment generally, or life generally. You cannot be on top for life. So you cannot say, tell people like them, Maradona, all those best in their career. We all have our own time and season to shine, be who you want to be, and stay where you can. And most of the time, I find that if you last too much, yes, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, check everybody. Check them. So I had my own period. That does not mean I don't produce. Those who know me, who feel say, oh, I want to go and meet us, they still come to me, they still need me for production. We have so many young, talented music producers right now that most of you guys probably will want to go and work with. It does not necessarily say you must come work with me. The advantage working with me is that when you take your music to the radio station, who produce and I'm about to be super player. Because that was one advantage I had then. Anybody I produce their music, I should take it to the radio station. Once you get to the radio station, who produce and they don't want to know the music good or bad. They will play. was a plus. I don't know whether it was a special grace for me. That was why I had so many people coming to me there. I have a lot of colleagues who produce who are very, very good. You understand? So, what was the question again?
Was there any that
quitting? Like last, this is what I do. This is the only thing I do. This is the only thing I know very well. I have my own record label, Dove Entertainment. Go and check Plantation Boys, Dove Entertainment. Sans Sultan, Dove Entertainment. Flecterman, Dove Entertainment. Black Tribe, a lot of them like that. You understand? So, I can tell you that I get what I want to quit. If I quit, time some people will kill me now. I don't know if you understand. This is what I should do. And try ask questions concerning yourself, not me. So I can talk about you. If you want, if the question is still related to me, there's no problem.
No, sir. There's no problem. So I wanted to ask, when as an artist and a producer, how do you know a contract that is suitable for you? Even when it promises to have everything that is glamorous and promising, like they want to offer you a house, car, and all those things. How do you know that is, or detect that is going to work for you in the long run?
Everything is like what you asked now. The contracts, everything you say is there are some label that will say, okay, we'll give you car, we'll give you house, we'll do all these things for you. And at the end of the day, they will not do shit. What I would advise you is, first of all, the music that you gave them is the music getting in. You have to look if your music is gaining momentum, if your music is being appreciated by the public and gradually they know you. As a beginner, you know go put that one for front too. You understand? So your focus is make I blow. Rather than promise you car, if you ask them whiskey, they're not people like they do because they came from a very rich family. Before even do music, you know they drive the big car, they live for big house. If you check people who start from scratch when they come from, they know born there with silver spoon. They promise them all those things they have. How many of them came from a very rich family? If sometimes most of those people won't use that to attract you. But if you put that in front of you, say, don't send me, they will give me car, they will give me, and you don't pursue your career, you get that one chance. Because they give you that car, your music no blue, they will not push you out. Yeah, because even though you don't collect the car and you don't get resources to maintain the car, sell out. Alarm they blow you, you go back to square one. So when you now start thinking of they won't give me car, now they your mind. I won't stay for Lekki, now they your mind. But if you put that out of in front of when I did sound you say, don't send me, they will give me car. So now you don't pursue your career. Shoot it first that one chance. That's mathematics. Hello. Good morning, sir. Now using money. Shoot the video because then I was focusing on the Plantation Boys. Because those ones they bring money come, their music is sell. Don't let me say I just burn out. But himself wants strive. He wants to push. He's hustle for money. He can't afford that. Okay, I don't shoot my video. I was shocked. And somebody when want making music blow. And at that video, I blow up. So what are the test stars you don't want to just wait? When I went, let money come go shoot your video. In fact, probably we might not even know who Sans Sultan is. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
Yes,
so if the people that say the company promise you car, this, and now you focus on. If you stay car, stay for Lekki at the end of the day, you don't go blue. 2, 3, 4, 5 years back, you don't go back to the streets. So what you need to do is to focus on your music. That does not mean that if they promise you that you should not take it serious. After all, even though you know blue and you can't get car, if you sell the car, take and start your career again. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say.
So,
major
yes, I have a follow-up question. Okay. Sorry to interrupt. My follow-up question is, like, I was previously in a label, a kind of a renowned label, and I put my music first in front of me. I was almost like a workaholic there. But at the end of the day, because of other signees that were there before me, and that the fact that they have started bringing some bread to the family, they put my work ethic and the hard work and records that I put in to the side, and I was relegated to the background. So in such cases, that's what prompted me to ask this question. Even when you are working hard and people put you at the background, how do you?
Ghost time is the best. See, ghost time is the best. Let me give you an instance with Bafrayo.
And the hard work and
Bafrayo finish his music, take out the record label. They get plenty artists. Frayo number 35 for the list artists 35. What they call it, one lady self na artist when come the company. You go let them get put them good. They say, okay, this music go sell because the woman no be just the woman get money. She just dey look for platform where she go be say I'm from Kenny's music. Like he tells to like he tell the man say this music go I don't take this music because okay them they can't say okay no before they can't review we move go 12 15 from 35 to 15 because somebody talk. No be the world when that person talk, that make them move and that God. And the time when that music will come out and that be that. You understand? So as soon as they come they review. The person they want to, the other one come they give them wahala. They don't already respond, they want to give money for that. But this guy whenever I don't put money reach anywhere, don't they give us this kind of wahala, they push and go one corner. After you enter number 4. From number 4 they enter number 1. They put money for the music. You know how much they spend. I did dengue post. Under less than an hour, that song. It's just piano. Bang, 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 bang. You hear this? Boom, 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 boom. I want to stone. Anybody the stone it's just drum, piano, and bass. African man, when you did my God. No chorus. You hear chorus of the song? No. Now in voice from beginning to the end. In voice from beginning to the end. And the culture, the other, you know, so we have 3 versions of that song. I don't even know it's the cultural version. So the fact that they relegated to the probably did not want to focus on it. I don't know. I have a label too. I'm talking from my own experience now. You understand? I gave an instance of Sultan and Plantation Boys right now. You understand? No, besides, ignore Sultan. Because I was focusing on where the money is coming from. Because at that same one, I would shoot Sultan and shoot you. I don't know if you understand. So I think Sultan can say, well, this man don't answer me. You can't verse Sultan come out back. If he verse Sultan come out back, you don't blow anywhere. If you say the grace or the favor when they under me and my neighbor, that umbrella when you need to take rights. And when you jump from that umbrella, you don't jump enter butter. Yes. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. So it's just life. So sometimes we take decisions that we're not supposed to take in life. Before you go, remember say, we're supposed to have something for there. Time don't go. Church don't, they will say church don't close. You understand? So sometimes, as I say, focus on your own music. The only thing I will advise you there, in that scenario, I have so many artists there under my leg and did not sign contract with them. Probably that was one of my regrets again. I did not sign contract with them because I don't want to tie them down. Okay, I don't want anybody to come and say, you know how people talk now. When you tell them, say, wait, 1 year pass, wait, 2 years pass, so when you come try one side talk, which kind of TV this now? I just say, keep your music. When I'm ready to work with you, I will give you a contract, then we will work. So when I now find out that there was so many problems, I just even go their cassettes. I mean, my money, me sponsor, check the web body. So I still get any problem with anybody. Now, the way entertainment did now, I'm supposed to be reading from this music. Because 1, I sponsor the music. 2, my record label name is on that music. You understand? And when you come everything come favor me, when you see God take come they fight for me, see, I don't need to sign contracts with you if I will collect my royalty. These are the questions I want you to ask because these are the legal things you need to know. See, because right now, for the fact that I am the producer of that music, as assign contract with you or not, I'm entitled. The law in our entertainment business says that I must be paid for that project. For the fact that I wrote the song for you. Why are you singer? Everybody knows that you singer. I don't know if people know the case between Burna Boy and Tony.
Aristocrat.
No.
LP.
No. Tony Braxton.
Yes, there's a sample.
Sample night take over. Tony Braxton was collecting 90% from any stream, anything when you say for that song. Burna Boy was collecting 10%. Not until the concert to the case. I don't know if you saw the show. There was a show he did and he brought Tony Braxton on stage. Yes. They don't settle the case. Maybe they don't settle the case. They don't share the team even 50-50 or 60-40. So these are the things you need to know. Your right as an actress. Your right as a musician. If I want to sign a contract, or if somebody wants to write song for me, or if this thing won't happen, or X, Y, Z won't happen. What do I do? What will be the decision? These are the questions I have. That's why I don't want to talk about that place. I want to hear from your mouth. So because each and every one of us here gets their own individual experience. Everybody feels different. And so they thinking different. And so within their mind, they different. So I will answer your question according to you. Sorry.
Thank you very much, sir. My name is Chinwa. Recently changed from Lafayette to Chinwa. So
why? What is Lafayette? What is the
Lafayette? Just the girl. But most times if I drop a song, it's hard to find on the internet, being that it's a French name.
Okay.
And if you go online, you see so many Lafayette. So finding mine becomes very difficult.
You see somebody experience now. See why the questions I see people ask is very, very important. It's a very, very big problem. Blackface. What's blackface the answer now? Just check in Instagram, right? Blackface Nigeria. Before when they patrol on blackface. When you drop single out, when you say blackface, you go see 1 million blackface. Before you go see in song, you go say, it's no wonder people defeat my song 5 times 5. When I say blackface on release, I'm going to see him. Now change to blackface Nigeria. Alariwo was answering Alariwo before he changed it to Alariwo of Africa. So your name, your identity, very, very important. I think I don't want to get Nelson Brown. When I was doing my own this on the internet, you need to, if you want to Google Nelson Brown, you Google Nelson Brown, the music producer in Nigeria. If you like type Nelson Brown, you will see more million than one Nelson Brown, you're not going to see my face. So until you put that Nelson Brown music producer in Nigeria, you will now see me because I'm living one with Nelson Brown for Nigeria. No other producer they call Nelson Brown for Nigeria. I don't know if you understand that. So it's very, very important. Learn from what she has just said now. Very, very important. Thank you, sir. Your name is very important. So when you create your name, try and search for that name from Google. See how many people they get that name. Even though if you change the spelling, it's like if you change the spelling. So something like Plantation Boys, you see when they spell their own voice, it's B-O-I-Z. Plantation. If you see that plantation, the Sean is not T-O, it's not T-O-N, it's S-H-U. See, you understand? Even though if you change that, if somebody knows that that's it, people will just see it as Plantation Boy and spell it T-O-N and boy B-O-Y and S. So it's very, very, even if you change the spelling, it will affect the pronunciation. Very, very important. You need to create a unique name for yourself. When you say inside the whole world, even though some person won't compare, no pass 2 or 3. So when last 2 or 3, they will say, oh, they just see your picture, they will say, I be this. I don't know if you understand so much. But your question is very long. That is not God even speak, I must ask you why. Because it's very, very important.
Thank you.
Okay.
So I have this proposal. I will ask you 2 questions. pay for production, is it still right to split royalties since I already paid for the production?
Very, very good question. Very, very good question. The best question so far I've had. I'm not saying everybody wants this story because I don't go there from my answer. Now, your first question was,
I don't know how to.
okay, now, the problem I have right now with our modern day music producer, they are very creative, very, very good. Is this idea of them just giving you beat to go and sing on. The only time you can get a beat and sing on that beat is when you like the movement, the progression of the song. You understand? Like the progression of the song, the progression of the song. So if somebody brings a reading to you because he likes the reading as the producer, he's not the person singing it. Can I write the song for you when they sing it? Good.
But I find myself writing them.
And you invite them because the way music is being done now is different from the way we do music. Then you must write your song to the studio, your melody. Now we will work on. We work with the melody you bring it to the studio. Not you sing to the melody of the beat. Not you now. You will now change your lyrics, change your melody to suit that beat. Or sometimes you will not drop that song. Start to write new song to suit that beat. Which is working for them, which is working right now. That is the way music is done now. If it were then, when you bring your song, let me give you an example now. If you see my mama, going back. You know, I don't make three movement progression. I'm forced as a producer to follow that melody when you bring. And then we're going to say, if you bring my mama, oh, tell her, say, I can't change it because you don't go to singer because that is not what you have been rehearsing with or rehearsing to. You understand? So I will be forced to sing, play whatever I'm playing to your melody. The drum can be any drum. The drum can change it. If you say that, okay, the drum also can change the style. Now reggae now, or now hip hop, or Afro. What is all this Afro beats what they call? Person go do reggae, the person Afro beats. Person go do island, the person Afro beats. Everything you do now, the combination is Afro. I don't understand what I'm trying to say. I'm not against what they are those that we are doing now. So let's, you can't beat them to join them. You understand what I'm trying to say? So the first thing, so what you need to do is don't force them to force you to sing to their beats. Huh? Try and write your song. You understand? Because most of them sometimes don't play keyboard. You understand? So because of the way technology don't do now. I have a friend in UK called me and told me he showed me the software. He's not a fantastic singer, he's a rapper. I didn't want to feature anybody. They should take that melody of our Kelly song, play the melody, send to me. AI, and I go do the chorus for her, and I go do that song for her. But the melody I don't already create. Once we throw the melody into that software, he will start singing whatever lyrics you type, give her. So everything don't be very easy. You understand? You know that just to do the rap, that thing will sing. Rap, just do music finish. So if you feel there are people that because of the way they do music now, most people just believe they will just hear beats. But they don't they flow inside the drum. It's what is something people are saying, you just have to follow that trend. But if you feel they are forcing you to do what the melody is not what you like, tell them. If he says no, do what he is giving you to do. Do whatever I don't give you to do. Look for a producer who can really sit down with you, play your song, and interpret your song for you. That's that. One. Second one concerning the royalty is it all depends on the relationship with the person. The relationship with the person. you say you feel say don't they suffer with you? I think now I'm treating the 50-50. Then if now somebody that you don't know and you don't trust and you feel I must have been, and truly when I did plantation boys, when I first met them, you were the person paying for their studio session. I always signed a producer artist contract with them. I never thought that. Then they were paying this Rootman's group and Benson and Ages. So Benson and how much did they pay the last time? 20,000. They will bring 10,000 from you. I will book studio 4,000. Because of my influence, they will give them 3 sessions, which is supposed to be 12,000. You understand? So then government now was fighting smokers are liable to die young. So they stopped the concert. So money was not coming. That was how I came at pumping my money into the project. So my plan then was I don't have the time to start running to radio station to promote the music. I don't have the time to start running to marketers to market the music. Let me look for a record label who have that experience. Take sell it, agreement with me. Then I had a company that's a brand production. We sign an agreement with me. And I call it Chukuji. Sign an agreement with the brand. So I'm the middleman between the marketer and the artist. They pay me, the agreement when you sign, I pay you your own. So I don't really give premium music. I'm blackface, let me say, don't spend money now, you said don't spend. When those people said invest money inside this thing, that's what my eye open. I said, I'm sure you talk, I go meet them. It was up front now. This music will sell. They know the music will sell. They say, no, see, as long as now you artists, when they first put up market, they don't they sell, they will give us royalty. That's the new. The same compound when Premier Music in Nigeria they produce cassette. So all those other plantation boys did this. I left that company with 3 marketers on my head. They don't follow me. So they want to market the plantation boys. Now I meet my lawyer. See, if you don't have a record label, a name to put on that listing, how do they know where the thing is coming out? That was how I registered my label, Dove Entertainment. Take release the plantation boys. Back to your question, let me answer because time don't be. If you have a good relationship with the person, you can do whatever. But the big but there is let it be on black and white. It's very, very important. Very, very important. Whether you want to work with me, you want to work with Don Jazzo, you want to work with Ivy Kabasa, apart from the fact that you go pay to produce your job for you, if you want to trust you, tell them out, look and say gross. You don't say be gross, when they take control. Money now, money. The price of money is a root of all evil. When money starts to come, they will change that for you, and you know get out because you are upcoming. Who did you when you get money? He give you receipt for the money you give out. It was anybody your weakness, even though it's anybody that be your weakness. But the person get out to talk. When don't just say who won't even believe you. I don't know if you understand. If you have something, a document to back whatever you do, you put it on. Like I said before, as an upcoming artist, there are so many sacrifices you need to make. The major thing is for you to blow. Ashaka don't leave Alabama. Two-Face left Kenny. No, he leave me. Yes, for Kenny's, right? No, he come out from where? From my label. Leave plantation boys, go Kenny's. From Kenny's, he go even. Everybody. Michael Jackson, they with his brother. Jackson 5. He come out. Diana Ross, they with their group. 3 of them. Beyonce was with the Destiny Child. Everybody. And that's what he does there. So there's a level you get to, you look and say, they're not past this level, I want money to move. When Two-Face came to me and said, when you want to take a career, you want to take a career personal. He came to me with talk. I said, now I say, you want to let go, pay you. You understand? So the second thing is that your relationship with the person, no matter how the relationship is, spell it out. Spell it out. Okay, it's like I first question.
I don't hear anything you talk.
My name is
No, it's not a crime, but I'm just trying to let you know.
Yes,
So I don't know your name. So in case I see you first, I don't know your I don't call your name. Because you Russian.
My name is Oriolua, sir.
Okay.
My stage name is Titani. Yes, sir. So my first question is this. It was close to what she was asking. I wanted to ask about artists, producer splits, because as of now, most of all the songs I've released now are all custom made beats.
Custom made out.
I write all my songs.
Okay.
I like all the melody, progressions, everything. Drums supposed to be everything. I work it out in my head.
Is it registered?
So copyrighted.
Is it registered sound? You see why I said you should ask questions that concerns contract, your music, your rights, and everything. Continue. Maybe that question, what I said now, will go back to answer what I said.
So basically, I feel like at this point I'm already a co-producer, because most of the things he just makes sure he follows the atmosphere I'm coming with. Then he does that, and then does like plus whatever he wants to add to it. So I want to ask, because I feel like there's the standard split between artist and producer. But the way I see it, I've produced half a song. So how is this split supposed to go in that sense?
Did you play any instrument in the studio?
Keyboard.
You play the keyboard?
Yes, I play the keyboard. Like sometimes I send it to him. I play the keyboard in my house, and then I tell him, okay, this is exactly what I want. I get my guy, plays the guitar. I tell him what should play. He plays the guitar. Send it to the guy. So whatever I play to him, he now adds to it. But what I want is there.
So what was your question now?
How is artistry supposed to go? Because I feel like most like what you said.
There is a fundamental structure govern what you are saying internationally. Concerning the producer and artist rights. Now, what will change it is the same thing I told her, black and white. If the international law says it's 50-50, and here you don't sign 70-30, don't nullify that international law. Because both of us mutually agree. You don't understand? Two of us agree. They don't put gun for anybody else, say you must sign this, you must do this. It's an agreement. So the court, and once that contract is sealed, signed and sealed by the court, it's done. That's why I told her, say, it all depends on the relationship with the person. Then after that, what is it? How will split the percentage? Of course, let me don't bring money come now. So you don't have to be say, what's happened? Let me bring money come. This, that. You just start. They will slap you. Take out. They will push you outside. Take out. The bottom line is you have the gold. You know what you want to get to. Like most female actresses, they harass them. You know me say because they harass you, you just open leg anyhow. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
So you use your sense. You know I said that you are not the time say you go open leg. You just try as much as you can to use sense, get to what you want. You understand what I'm trying to say? So if you like for you now, when I was working with the Plantation Boys, Blackface never write most of the song. So Blackface will sit down with me. There are some kind of bass when we say they don't already write that song, they will insist, say, Baba, Nelson, that's how you go play the bass. I have no option but to play the bass like that because I am not the person that will sing that song. Maybe that bass line they inspire her to sing that song. I will be forced to play it the way he wants it. Now I want me say, now he produced that song. The work of a producer is to polish your idea. When I was producing all those guys for Jiggle, I dance all with the beat. Dance on a you understand? If you check all their beats, like the same thing.
Yes.
If you check dance on the get this person will not come sing on top of another person will come sing on top of it. It's just the same. But I met one legend. He told me, look, Nelson, if you start creating beats for this man, creating melody for this man, it's all called diminishing return in life.
Yes.
You go create each one to say you start to repeat yourself. Unconsciously. You don't go know. Because if the person bring a similar melody of which you don't do before, that thing you don't do before will run into your brain. You say, you start to apply, you don't go know.
say it. You start playing it. So you get to that an artist is a creator. Whether you are a movie star, you are a director, you are a, once you are an artist, the meaning of that word artist is to create. Like God, that's the greatest artist. That created my head, create this earth that no killer did. As soon as if you do for this life, when you build us, no possible. You understand? So I will sit down and I will ask you, what's your name? Eh? What kind of song do you play? I just ask you, what do you want your sound to sound like? Some people come in, they say, oh, it's not you produce plantation, but just make my song sound like plantation voice. When I come, they produce. I'm just reproducing plantation voice on everybody. So you will tell me how you want your song to sound like. You will tell me how, it implies to what I'm telling you now, your question. You will tell me how you want your song to sound like. You will tell me how you want your song to sound. You as an artist will give me 60% of you. That's the work of the producer. Mr. Ojo Eroji is that veteran I'm talking about. Ojo Eroji is his name. Go and Google it. Now I produced Fela, John Koku, after the Civil War. The last album he produced was Chris Okotie, 1984, 82. I need someone to move me. I need someone to do. I don't know if anybody will know that song. I need someone. That's Chris Okotie. That's the last album he produced. After the generation, after Mr. Ojo's generation, came Lemmy Jackson and Laulu Gates. Lemmy Jackson now produced Orismili Key, Mandatos, all these guys there. Laulu Gates now produced that one like Yoruba. Yeah, Shino Peters now produced Salawe Abeni, Lemmy Jackson and Laulu Gates is a drummer. That's Shino Peters drum. So that's to show that that is his field, he's a drummer. For inside juju music. You understand that kind of feel? So that they play drum because that day na live they play. Let me just say, na keyboardist. There's another guy called Jake Solo, na guitarist. Now all those guys they work with Ojo Eroji. Ojo Eroji does not press one keyboard. But in biggest weapon. And where you tell that ear this thing from? He told me Fela. Fela people they play like this. You know how many people they play? You go figure like 6 horns. Guitar they play, conga they play. In the year now. In the year now. Stop. What are you doing? Yes. Because they hear everything. So that is the biggest weapon for every producer. Your ear. Not necessarily your brain. That's a plus. Because if you can play, you can create. You can play melody. Because music production, you write. When you write, everybody can write. I love you. Now, if some they don't say I love you. They reach 1 million. So you cannot claim that you get the right of I love you. So it all depends on. Now, when you write, you now do what you call you create melody to that word, that written word. I love you, baby. You are my heart. This. I just word with that. When you now create melody into it, I love you, baby. You are my dad. Somebody will say, I love you, baby. Somebody will say, I love you, baby. It's the same, I love you. Yes. You understand? Yes. So it is now the melody. The melody you put in that word, I love you. And it can be different. From everybody own I love you. The next thing is arrangement. Do you want to start that song with I love you? Or you will put that for middle? You bring in this part, because that's now where the producer comes in. You understand? Then when you now arrange the song, you now orchestrate. Orchestration is now you play the drum, you do before you now mix. So these are the stages you go into production. You can write a melody, you can write a song to the studio now. You can write, because I play keyboard, I can ask them, why don't you just change this melody like this? The moment me, as the producer, starts changing that melody, I'm a co-writer with you. I'm a co-writer with you. That is why the producer plays a very big role. You understand? I did a song for somebody, the person will mix the job for German. You will not understand the terms. Maybe you will understand it. It's interesting. It's on MIDI. It's what called MIDI. whole night and they transfer almost 1 point something gig. Now internet they run that time.
Yes.
When we inside cafe, not like now you don't take Papa, you don't use Dropbox, you don't use Win Transfer, you don't go. That's the same time. This generation that they are very, very lucky because of technology. That does not mean they are not working. That does not mean they are not putting their craft into what they are doing. It's just that technology has made everything much more easier. So back to your question. If you create most of your song, your sound, and give the producer, it does not make you the producer. The only thing that they can give you, they can call you co-producer. Check some Michael Jackson song. Michael Jackson is co-producer. But Quincy Jones is the producer of the song. Why they put Michael Jackson as co-producer? Because he brought in his own ideas. Yes. If you check partition for the first album, I gave them that entitlement as co-producer in the jacket. Check this. Because some sound they will bring up. At the end of the day, you as a producer, you are supposed to say, no, don't do this. So they can only respect you if you are a reputable producer. If you are a producer who has created so many hits. So you cannot use 1 or 2 instances. When I do that, you should be this. This is not the problem like this. So this man is talk sense because he don't do it for that show. But if you never get the experience, you say, based on what are you telling me now? You yourself be a challenger. You understand? So everything now depends on still depends on your relationship with your producer. That is the same time. I said your relationship with your producer. All the guys I worked with have a very good relationship with them. Most of them they give me stress. When I work with the plantation boys, I don't have a problem. Sound Sultan, that be the worst. Before I reach everything when I want to Sultan don't do, I need to play guitar. Sultan plays guitar. He plays guitar very well. If you listen to that, if you watch that video, he was using like this to play that guitar. So he plays guitar. So he don't write the melody ways. So the thing that they come to, it's just only 2. And you don't really bring 3. Yes. It's just like an architect who don't draw the house finish. Can I give them a bricklayer? The bricklayer don't do finish. My own has to come put POP, plaster and put light. When you enter, you look at this house fine, no. But the people don't do the work. Don't write the song, get melody. So that is just it. So producer will just come and give you everything. There are some people that cannot even sing, but they won't sing by force, by fire. I don't meet plenty people like that. You will call them one by one. You get one guy, he will say, hey, they have what they call those things. Yes, it will take their time. So most of the time when I'm working with people like that, I spell the melody with my piano. Down, 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 down. My dear baby, I love you. Now, maybe that's what you want to. So I will louder for an earphone. So there's no way you go hear ta 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 before you go do 3, 4, 5, except if you say dummy. Before you go to that kind of thing. You understand what I'm saying? So you meet different people, you talk. So everything boils down to your relationship. Your relationship is very, very important. If the person are your friend and a person will say you trust, but it is very difficult to trust human being when it comes to money sometimes. Because when the paper don't they come, and then one day will start. And then that's why I say anything you do, you put your, if possible, if the final advice I will give concerning that, if possible, if you can record what you are doing in the studio that period, if there's any way you can, technology don't do that, just answer this thing there, so where you tell them, say, play this thing, camera they close like you tell them, and record everything. When you tell them, say, okay, stand up, play this. There was one guy I worked with in Ibadan, and they play the piano. You know when you play piano, there are some, when you play instruments, there's what called relative chords. Yes. play La, they go together. You play me, you know all those kind of minor this thing. You know they play my progression, you they rhyme waiting the sing, but waiting in want that La. I was okay, they play piano. I said, sit down. When they play, I said, oh, I like it. I said, okay, I press record, you record that. You know, we say because of say, maybe the producer, I'm going to take the glory, say, no. I'm going to make everybody call it. You go call the boss, I go say, that piano, me play, I'm busy. I can't do like that. We are all different. So I don't go reach the level and say, actually, those songs they bother me. Your music play no good, I don't really make, can you produce your music? No, I'm just giving you, I'm giving that instant when you're talking. So that is just it. So your relationship with the person matters. And whatever you are doing when it comes to money, oh boy, you look out for black and white. The person if say, so you want to behave like say you're a superstar. The person will put that for black and white, no write that. Don't look and say, whatever they come to know, no get issue there. If they insist your own. He insists, you insist, he will come to an agreement. If you don't agree, you don't leave him. Because at the end of the day, money will definitely bring problem. No matter how they are relationship. Husband and wife they fight because of money. Even if I come past this money say one cost for it. You understand? So it is natural. Money is very, very
about 2 months ago, sir, I was contacted by this producer from Switzerland to work on an album with him, 3 songs. And he sent me the contract for the first song about 2 weeks before I came in. And yeah, after the whole back and forth, I had the ending of the contract, had the law that the contract is supposed to abide by is Swiss law. And I thought about it that, okay, that's fine, but
Swiss law, I don't understand.
Like Swiss law from the country of Switzerland.
Like, is it from Switzerland?
Yes, the producer from Switzerland.
Okay.
So I thought about it that if I now have problem now, how do I want to this thing? So me, I now felt like okay, we should now make it like neutral law, maybe in UK or something. But like he didn't agree, so I ended up choosing this thing. But it's still in my mind that if something should happen,
I have an experience with what you're saying. There's somebody in UK who wants to market my job. Like me, I'm not a lawyer. I'm only telling you, so you need to get a lawyer. Not just anyhow lawyer, not be criminal lawyer or a real estate lawyer. You need to get an entertainment lawyer. You understand? So there was a clause that said if there's a dispute between both of us, I have to come to UK to settle it. Yeah. I can't say that we go come pay my flight ticket. Go embassy, they go fight for visa. For myself, come they fly, go UK. Go they do the court case. I nobody even they pay naira and pounds and pounds. Tell the guy say if you don't move that clause, you get the contract. You can't move that clause, forget the contract. If you cannot come to Nigeria and I cannot come to UK, let's make it visual. A lawyer go there, your lawyer go there. The judge is from UK, make him sit down there. We could do a visual. Yeah. No, so internet is here now. Yes. You understand? So when people sit up for their country, handle the case, sort the case, we know how to do it. You understand? So there are some. That's why I say you need to get an entertainment lawyer. Let him look into whatever you are saying. Especially things like that. What I would advise you, what is what they say once, why don't you just become a music producer? I do everything, sir. So I'm done with the music altogether. So if music don't work, I don't advise you go to music production. Come become John Jazzy. See, he's making serious movie. All those guys and so what am I going to do? I can't just go on my side. So sorry, let me hear everybody's question. Then we will now pick. The house will pick which one is relevant. What's your question? case we now sign artists, those music question very, very and very, very elaborate. I will answer some question. Next person.
Sir, my name is Joe Fortunes. My question goes like this: as a legendary producer and a entertainment manager, what are the rule and regulations guiding the music industry? And again, for a producer to hold my database, as in, am I safe? As in, when the producer hold my database?
Next person. No, you don't ask question before. Okay, for that just now. No matter how the question is sweet rich.
Thank you, sir. My name is Los Michael. My stage name is Tiwa Kyle. I'm a rapper. I have a challenge in which I've been on about it, and it's really bothering me. I'm a rapper. Most I work with producer, they always want me to sing in African tune. They want me to do like Afro sound out there.
Like how? How do you post it?
How do I?
What do you mean by them not posting your song?
It's like after releasing the song they produce for me, like say like they are not proud of me, they don't put it out there, like to support me. They don't, because they want me to do something different. Like they want me to sound like a particular person in Nigeria or stuff like that, which has been apparently challenging for me. So I don't know what to do in that aspect so far.
My question is based on you don't have a manager and you have someone who wants to sponsor your music, so all you have is word of mouth, no contract signed. Support or sponsor? Yes. Yes.
And there's no agreement between you and the person.
Yes.
Very dangerous, my dear.
Yes, I had 2 cases. The first one, the person said, oh, he wants to create this record label, and which he created an Instagram handle. It was only 2 followers, him and one other person, and he was still starting and said he just made a lot of promises, but since 2020 he has been promising and promising. In fact, we got to the studio to record up to 8 songs, and each time he travels and then he comes up and be like, come, let's go and I've written a new song, come, let's go and record. And then he promised that he's not going to release any of the songs until he signs the contract, which no contract has been signed at
A
all.
contract not been signed, is it because you don't want to sign or he has not got a
He
contract?
has not brought the contract. In fact, I
And he has
remember
been sponsoring your
the record,
your studio record. Stop the studio sponsoring again.
I told him late last year that
You know, see, sorry, your case is very, very unique. See, it's very, 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 very important. You see, that's everything boils down to when you don't blow. Now you're going to see that thing you do for you to be favored. You understand what I'm trying to say? Once you blow, you just do like a slave somehow to him. Because he didn't even want to do naming ceremony. He go call you. And you don't get sure where you won't pay, they won't pay you one kind of big money. The next thing you go say, these guys are grateful, this, that. I mean, that means the way they sponsor them. And you don't go blame them. You understand? I don't just know as I was saying. It's very, very, very complicated issue. See, one thing I would advise you, just for now, stop anything like sponsor for that any of your music again for now. If you don't go sing again, just stop it. Because you see, one thing, this entertainment business is very big. It's very big. Everybody is here, we just they talk, they laugh, they play. Nobody know who will blow. Nobody know who will be the next day to do here. Now one thing like this could just tie you down. Bam! Could just tie you down. It's coming from probably people don't hear people's stories. That's why you don't take this serious. If you know what some people don't go through, I'm telling you, you know, somebody said one can sponsor you, go think twice. It's because of the situation you are and because of you just want to come out by all means. Everybody passed through all those things. Check every whiskey left bank. music when it don't do for you, try as much as you can to see how you can get those music and it gradually cut away from making them even remember saying produce any song for you. Because once your music is up, and another thing again is, sorry I'm answering this because it's very, very delicate. Or another thing again is, if you want to release the music is sponsored, and you feel that song is good, or somebody else wants to do that music, go to the studio and reproduce that music again. When you produce that song again, you are the writer of the song. You create the melody yourself. The beat.
So I brought myself.
Simple. So go and reproduce the song again before you push it out. If you don't get money, take time. No matter how bad or good the thing will sound, just no. That bad or good, they're very important too. Why I'm saying bad or good, you might not have enough money to make it sound that or very, very okay. But sometimes you have your song, put it, now God and everything there. No matter how technically good the song is, you come outside by a blue. Like I said, what for you then get push. Now the piano, drum and bass. See, now the song, now the biggest song for your life right now. If you go anywhere, go play, no play that song. You will come down from that stage. So try as much as you can. Start to reproduce those songs yourself, if you can.
Yes. So what happened was after that case, so that one was he said he wanted to sign me to his record label, but because of the time and his character and all that, I pulled away. We did not release any of the songs.
But he sponsored the songs.
That
Do
same.
you still have the songs? The producer sent them to you.
Yes, I had some of them.
Don't do anything with those songs.
I
See, let me tell you, as long as the money don't get that project, it's part of that project.
So I did the songs again, but this time around with my money and another sponsor's money. Yes. So I went to the same producer, but he just made some changes.
I was advising you to another producer.
Yes.
You know why I said you might, if you, that's why I said your relationship with your producer is very, very good. You might do some with him, do some with another producer, so that you have at least a different feel from. Yeah, if you check it, sorry, let me just say something about production generally. Back in those days, music is being produced by 4, 5, 6 people in the studio. The drum, like sensation. It's so fresh, so fresh. You understand? You know? So when you have the drummer and create a drum for that song, the bassist play the song for that song. But now the problem we have right now is one person now they play everything. One person they play everything. Now, like what I said before, if that person started to produce, he will indirectly start reproducing himself. Go and listen to Babyface production. I'll make love to you, and on the road. You see, if you listen to his production, man, listen to Tony Braxton, listen to Usher, listen to Justin Timberlake. Now he produce all those guys. They are specialists for R&B.
Yeah.
You find out that most of the songs they always want sound the same because of all this sentimental kind of music. You understand? Terry Lewis and Jimmy Jam. Second track produced by this. Third track produced by this. You know why those things start? Because they find out as a human being, you gradually start producing yourself normally. You know you can't use one producer make it produce the same kind of music for you continuously for the first, second, third album. It gradually want to sound the same. That's why if you check album now you go see track 1, track 3, track 7 produced by tracks 3, track 8, track 13 produced by. Sometimes you have different people's idea. That was what we were doing before. trombone, even the brass. 4 people. You don't see Fela people when they play before. Now like 5 or 6 people. That one man with this people, they play the same thing. I'm not saying he's not doing a good job, or it's but you see, it's what we call definition between in life. It is just a natural law. It's just like when they play football, they go ready, then you will not they come back. It's not normal. When you grow from something, you start to grow old. It is just the nature, that's just nature for life. You understand? Somebody asked me, say, I still produce, but most people prefer to meet the younger producer. That does not mean I cannot do what those younger people do, because they feel they can relate more with them because their generation is just natural. Now I'm not going to say I come and say, so you mean say they run with me, you mean legend. I do myself, I just fool myself because everybody gets his own time and season, you understand? So if somebody can say, I need a sound that will sound like that kind of plantation boy. That I want to do for me. You will come with me. Somebody can say, I like Kabasa, I like this. So you need to know the sound when you produce. Study music producers, their music. See the kind of songs they produce that when they do very good one. This song, this person is a producer away from me. I don't work with somebody who say meet 3 different producers. Produce the same song. At the end of the day, pick one. I think I like this one this guy did, this fashion this guy did. And that one they release. You see, Mr. President, I did my own version.
Yeah.
African China.
I noticed that the song gave to.
Yes. The fashion when I produce, African China, I have to call my name on it. Nelson Brown, Barrow, food, so far for people to know that one, I mean, the original one, you will that's not my version. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say. So you need to learn. I'm saying all this because I'm a music producer. Sorry for those actors and actresses. They talk most of the time. So you need to start as an artist. Start to study most of the music producers of your generation. Study them. Know the songs they do well. Know the songs that they don't do well. I'm answering your question because you rub everybody here. You understand? Who else again?
Sorry, just the last one.
Sorry.
So the person, somebody advised that if I eventually want to release those songs, that I should add a tag on it to show that it's a kind of remix or refix or something like all. It has already been released once and then brought down.
It also concerns you with that one. If they listen to the two songs, they will definitely be different between the two songs. Yes. So that one will concern you. The bottom line is that you are the writer of the song. Yes. You create your melody yourself. The song is the only thing the person needs is the person that is sponsor. The person, okay, let me give you an instance. Sorry. You know that song?
Yeah.
When I finished Sans of Dance Second, that is the second album. The first album, now everybody, he now came to me and said, Baba, I want to make Kenny's market this music for me. Because he gets a platform to push on. One is the general manager of that publication. That publication consists of power and AIT. If you push the music, that's a good project. If go, all of us will make money. We now went to Kenny. I now gave them the data of the job when I do. Kenny now went to the studio and produced a different one for Sans of Time. Shoot a different video. Take the one when I come out, release the one when he produce again for Sultan. So everybody thinks say Kenny's music now signed, now gets rights to that album. This is an exclusive information that they give you guys because of what they talk now. I don't get problem. I just leave Sound sometimes because Sound sometimes has been very, very nice to me. If I want to take the case of I will say, boy, they make the cost instruction. I just court will go court because you signed a contract of 2 albums. Your first album, Mathematics, and the second one, this one. You think Ken is the for paper. Yes, sir. Evidence is true. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say. It is just that I say sometimes in life that just God, if God did your side, just to anything to do that God. Now, Sultan is dead. Sultan cannot come out and say that this man I get the music. That this man I get the music. I don't know if you're trying to say. So, you are the owner of the song. Whatever version you do, you cannot be like the one you did with that other man. That one don't solve your issue.
First of all, my name is Godwin. My name is Kingsford. My question goes like this: like, what are the qualities of a good artist? Is it just hard work and consistency?
Part of it. Hard work and consistency. You need to be talented. There are some that are not talented. Like give an instance of Messi and Ronaldo. If you are not talented, you don't fit sing well. You have to go and learn how to sing. If you really want to sing, somebody asks about singing. Sorry, I just want to rush to because if I wait, these people there I will need to answer. You understand? So you need to be talented. Yeah? Sometimes you can be talented, sing, do everything if you know good. So many people. There's one song that I did for one guy say, I don't tire to make sense. But this time around I don't yarn no. I'm saying this time one yarn nonsense. But they see they play show. Those ones say they sing. And they see one show play. Yes, so that is just how the industry is. You understand? So those two things you said very, very important. If you know you want to sing and you cannot sing very well, you learn to devote your time. You learn how to do that singing. I told you before, Tony goes to person will not be a singer. But at the end of the day, he released great hit songs. When he sing, I ain't do it. He had to work hard for it. That is the thing. Next thing we say, no matter how you find with from not on our power, he struggle, he practice. Then you must Messi, we must die today, we have to meet you. Two of us will win this battle, they go. And at the end of the day, you work like that for them. So that is how this life is.
Right on, sir.
Some people say they when one go do movies, they will look at this lady has a pretty face. You go sell our movie. Some will say no. If na English, I will go down to speak English. If na Yoruba, I will go down to speak Yoruba. If na Igbo, I will go. When they go bring one cast come and say, can you speak Yoruba? No, this person could do it for us fast, because he don't go doing own work. They will give her that role. You now go because say, I don't go do juju. Don't they go sleep with the man? Or don't they go do that hard work? And if you have that natural gift, that talent, you don't go stress yourself. You will just come out. You understand?
Alright, today is no problem. My name is Okonya NS. So this one is my situation. I have to know it's like I'm seeking for an advice from you. The first one is my song, like they say I sound more like female, and some prefers it, while some say I should try to rebrand myself. So I don't know. I'm seeking for an advice.
And two ways. If you sound like female, and the thing will be you for your table, start like that, low. Then from there, you now think of it. Sometimes you might want to change. People will say, this guy don't change. You know they sing the way they sing again. People will say, he knows how to sing again. That's what they do. That way they sing the way they sing like that. You understand? The first thing as an artist, no matter how you start sing, you know how to sing. How will I blow? Have the cocoa. So when you don't blow, don't get a level. Even though if they change, just like this kid now, Davido now say, remember, any one of them, they won't release something, say on the 27th of November, my song I want to release. Before somebody will think, say, in voice, they sound well, 2 million people don't scream out. And they like, before somebody will say, this guy, you still don't sound well, you still don't sweet, you don't get 30 million views streaming, don't make him money. You understand? Because we don't really get a platform. When we say anything into, million people like her, 20 million don't download them. If you start with her, it's your mentor. And some of them say you look up. That's why I ask everybody, say you must have a mentor. Yeah. So the disadvantage of having that mentor is now when you now start sounding exactly like that your mentor. Because there will still be a law, and you get it, they will still be a law, say they sound like somebody. They will say, you pay that person reality tomorrow. I know they thought say it don't happen, but it will one day happen because if not be that person do that this thing, you know go there where you want to be. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say.
Thank you so much, sir. So my second one is, as an upcoming artist, which advice would you give us? Like, if you want to sign a record, what's the best contract thing?
So most record label would like to sign 2 years, 2 albums. Why most of them like signing 2 albums? Your first album might not be. So they have an option of, we don't invest for this guy. Let's see if the second one will feel recoup our money.
So it's not actually like an album. No, just like a Shake issue with YBN. So like maybe after they did you have rights to all your songs.
You can't have rights to all your songs. You can't have rights to all your songs. Everything depends on the first contract you sign with that label.
That's what I'm asking.
Because there's not like the best. Let me do something. Sit down. See, this is also a very good question. If that's why I say there are so many sacrifices you make as a top artist. You understand? There are some like Two-Face now. Two-Face, if you go meet Kenny, say he won't collect African queen for him. You understand? As long as African queen did, Two-Face will job, Kenny's will job. Yes. You understand? But after that one, when he leave Kenny's, they do. Now you get that. Kenny don't go to say, then all me, singers and say, and you bring you come out from plantation west. No, not again. You understand? So everything that depends on your initial contract with your record label. I have, if your record label now says there's what called publishing rights. And then that not be always when they are talking about contracts. Now that publishing side, that is go put anything you want sign, that's not rubbish. You will take 10%, I will give you 5%, no problem. That publishing rights. And then the wallet is. Now the publishing right now, it all depends on what you and that company agree initially. Most of the time, the company will probably want to exploit you because they are investing, they are taking the major risk. No matter how sweet your voice is, no matter how good looking you are, the money that they put, they won't get their money back. You understand? So they will want to put themselves in the situation where we say, if anything they happen, their money is safe. I don't know if you understand. And you now, if because you say no, you can't approve, say you want to approve just my friend go. You go another label, my friend go. No, my friend go. Where you want to start? You understand? That is why I say most of the time, as an upcoming artist, they exploit you. And if you want to grow, I'm not let me say that the first thing they go sign contract they will take exploit you. One, how long, what is the duration of my contract? It's very, very important. Some people say I will give you 3 out of 5 years. But if you don't know, you rush go sign. That can pass Gary. You think what it cause problem. How you not take on out? You understand? So what I would advise, the minimum 2 albums, the maximum rather, 2 albums with the company. Maximum year, 4 years. 2 years to exploit an album. 2 years to exploit the second album. Go look for where you take privilege. Sometimes it might take you 6-7 years before you blow. Not necessarily. You might even leave that level before you blow. So everything you got and you understand. So your first contract is very, very important. And your publishing rights royalty when you get to the company. Because most of the time you don't. That's why whatever contract they give you, whether than they give you, go and give it to a lawyer.
That's the issue Ashake has with
That's the issue Ashake has with
because
I don't know. as long as a voice did there. You don't understand? They cannot, there's no harm. They will go sell that music. Except the contract as Ashake said, say this music, look on the seller, look on don't give me any money. But then you leave the label, you don't leave the label. Everything depends. Everything depends on what you sign for the contract. Let me explain something. If you sign a contract where there is slavery, there's a law that will fight for you. There's a law that will fight for you. You go sign blind contract. Let me say they come blind your eyes. You go sign one kind of contract. They say that they get everything. There's a law again that will still fight for you. And your voice is out this thing now. There are laws now that states that you, as long as you, even right now, say backup singers, even those who do backup singers now, they can sing a bit of real song. The guy that play guitar for you, there's what called split sheet. Split sheet. That's split sheet. The person play piano, when play guitar, when play backup, when all of them will split everybody was in guitar. So that's why, because they find out that the only people they enjoy for the thing are the artists. While so many people work to make that job come out. So many people work, just like what this guy is saying. So many people work, so they every day they are gradually changing. That's why I tell you, you will see me telling you, say, if they sound like Ashake, you will pay Ashake royalty too. You go surprise. Maybe I don't go do this like that kind of love will come outside. You understand? Because now that person that inspire you, if that person voice don't come, maybe you don't even sing or blue. I don't even understand what I'm trying to say. No. I don't exclude this. Let me go back to the question and answer it because time will leave my side. What's the time now, sir?
7:35.
What was your first question? Sorry. Somebody start. You understand what I talk? If you let those stand for right, you know you carry somebody stand. No matter how they force you, you will dismiss them because they want to come out. They need an umbrella to stay under. Now when that person don't do their 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, nothing happens, people change that for you. This is my personal experience, I'm telling you. Will change that for me. When I release plantation boys, I tell you boys when they are around me. I don't have the resources to push all of them. I have to do what they call fresh and raw. 1, 2, 3, 4, I take 2 tracks. Release them. Something to release me. Cassettes, put everybody's up for radio. Anybody went blue, I'm just thinking about release the album. While I release that 2 track, I know they work on their album because I didn't get studios. I maybe the producer, so it was easy for me. It was easy for me. You understand? At the end of the day, not all of them, before of them they have. When they say 4 like that, I won't take this one. Definitely, so I better pass me. I see them. Though it was said partly part of my own problem, so my inexperience. That's the business, the cost. My own has just music production. That was why I was looking for a market attendant in the record label. I don't know if you understand. So all these are factors. If now, say, I want to release song like grace. Grace of class. That's what it did. And you get how you go there when they go to play some kind of music like this, when we say the generation of that kind of music, people know things. Okay, just like my generation, they play the kind of music, when we don't I go dance, and all of that will sing they do like this. But they just enjoy it, everybody don't stand up. Yes, and now that your level. And you see that because of that generation, that song 90 that period now, the trend they go. It might not be that song now where they try to come in and say melody if you know they inside that system. And they talk say melody. There are songs say melody if you know even dey. I just want like wow. That time they get one piece of say this Yoruba guys when they go hear wow. Wow, they go they just shout wow for the people. So they have their own crowd. They have their own audience. So those people now hit. I don't even understand. So that different generation. So for me, I'm talking based on my own generation and the way I start music and all the rest. Because then your lyrics matters. Melody matters. When I did Ajibule that time, most of the songs they sing in Ajibule is about the suffering of the stress, the problem when they face Ajibule. There's one guy called Pastor, so rest in peace. The song when he sing, Ajibule, that's where we come from. No matter what they say and no matter what they do. When we come to defend, we don't tell no lie, but we come to tell the truth. AJ where we born and AJ where we grow. No tribulation is all we know. That is what we see in every ghetto. This is something we want you to know. AJ, that is where we come from. AJ, where we born and grow. So he's talking about the problem, the one out in the face of people. There's another one who said that show me sing. So many of them. They get if you check most people there, their lyrics there. So your lyrics, your melody, very, very important. You understand? The message, the hook. That hook, you can be listening to a song, you don't even understand what they're talking. You could just hear that hook. Like some kind of Spanish song where they could sing. When you don't read the chorus. Everybody will just sing. That's what we call a hook in music. And that thing will make that song very unique. You understand? So that hook, that hook might be just one melody. The apple, that period. You see this square, the kind of song when they do there. If they bring them out now, you know say you go sell. You know why you go sell? Because of say this square already is a brand. You understand? Yes. So, and one, two again, you don't take like close to 10, 15 years, don't hear say this will release anything. So everybody want to say, make you go share with him. That is why I'm saying the first thing you need to do as an artist, create that brand slow. Sing any rubbish. People like me no sell, they don't make their money. Once you have tomorrow Coca-Cola do advert. Coca-Cola, when we say you don't even need say you want they still do advert. You understand? So once you don't get that brand, that name, you don't finish and you don't press small change inside. According to your level, like you don't level now, millions buy, you don't say Spotify, don't see 25 million. Buy, you don't say this one. YouTube is don't before you that way, you don't receive dollars. And back to your question, for me, the melody, the lyrics, the hook, and the generation where that music come out. The generation where that music come out. The generation that music come out. 20 years from now, nobody will carry spirit when they sing. Because now knock your head. Knock your head. That's just because when one love keep us together and those that generation song, those are their era. I don't understand. Can you imagine you people now Gen Z used to still relate to those songs? You understand? And this era. And one thing I always tell people, what you don't see, you can't feel, you don't smell, you don't hear, you don't taste, you don't know.
They say that again.
That's your five senses. Once what you don't see, you don't feel, you don't hear, you don't smell, and you don't taste, you don't know. If you test water, you know that water, they give you Coke. You know that Coke. Even though you don't see the bottle. Once you drink, you say, "You can't drink water." You don't know. Put up on next day. Which one? Which one they call this one? You know the CO, but you hear. Which one be this one? Go. Okay. You don't know. Come, touch them. What do you wear? It's not trouser. Okay, trouser. You do it. Oh, okay, you wear trouser, because you don't feel them. You understand? So those generation, after their generation, you come out. And really, don't come to Nigeria. Bob Marley, Natosh, now influence the Raskifolo, all those guys there. That music, that one thing. So that was when my generation starts.
Which is AJ.
Yeah? That's what my generation starts. Yeah? On reach where Tupac them, they call the influence another generation again. After that, I can go first time now, rap now, because the Plantation Boys, the Black Tribe, the Rough Rugged and Broad, those guys. So that's why I say, now waiting you hear, you see, you feel, now you know. Imagine say the music we went for Nigeria. When we say that Nigeria music, high life, Fuji, Juju, you understand? That Maria for North. That money and the music we say we know. We know the year Tupac, we know the year Bob Marley, we know the year Awilo. Which music will have to sing? Now, Fuji and Juju, everybody, you go want to become Sonia, you go want to become Obesere, you want to become a Wasiu, you go want to become a Fosadebe, you want to become a Olaliko. You understand? Now, because of saying we just see Tupac, we just see their lifestyle, we just see their culture, we just see all those things, everybody goes, ah, no, man, fuck you, man, you know, to be with everybody that's not the rap. That's it. You understand? So when you talk about it, it's generational. And factors my own where we are going you have to get melody. That's a good melody. Baby, so that's a good melody. That's another brand of music. Yes. If you listen to Kilo song, you know that song? Azados. And Jeff Oakland. Those guys are first time voice. Kilo song, and oh man, there are so many music like they use like you know that song? You see, then hip hop, they call they bring old songs. It's an old folk songs. Old folk songs, then. You understand? They call they bring up the what they put. You see what make our hip hop. You see one thing about Nigeria. What make me like this? You see, if you get your reading, you will not pass it. I swear. At the time, there's a controversial word I said one day. I asked them to say, waiting be our music, even the so-called Afro hip-hop is not our Nigerian music. When we started playing reggae, when you go at Jibule, they get their own kind of reggae. Even though that the same dance forum, say Jamaican people play, we had our own percussion flute. Now, what makes the Jamaican rhythm and our own different? Our language, our snacks. I am a downfall driver, so maybe you be downfall driver, so you know me. I am a downfall driver. You tell me, oh, that's our own way. Yes. But the rhythm, will be our rhythm. I said, they go play that song for eating, or even to dance, one boost themselves. There's this guy, this fashion designer called Kesi Jabari. No, Kesi Jabari. Now, one time, one big fashion designer from Nigeria, then he did good fashion. When you want to open the show, now MMA, that's the software. So that if you check that music, because I produced the song, I was now starting to see waiting with the mind into that. Then what we were calling it was Afro hip hop. Afro hip hop. Hip hop is African feel, the percussion, and coco. Listen to the music. It's a percussion. But the main core of the music now, that's hip hop. You understand? Because I play drum, so I know as I take that was one thing music got take less me. Because so as they play those percussion one call the groove, then you remember that we call it play this. Those are Western instruments. So that was what we were doing. That was what listen to you shall come. No be MC Light. Yes, MC Light, yes. Yes. What is the difference? That MC Light beat with Chacomo with the internet. See the talking drum. That is what that was what we were doing there. We were trying to see how we can take their rhythm, put our own rhythm into it, and use our own language. Take scatter everything. Back somebody was telling me about say the first time you do rap, they say the intimidator for this. Your producer might be right. There was this beef between Idris and Rugged Man. You know the let me say because then when those guys do rap, real hardcore rap, they put people like the Rugged Man on the change up, like people like the Philo now, like you call real and Nigerian rapper, like people they talk so. Now make never listen. Because they use our language. Beautiful. That is what you will take, you will export to the external world. They will say, oh man, this is our rhythm. What is he saying? But when you go there, say, fuck you, man. You cannot be like them. Their language. Their language now. Look at be like them. That's why what do they call it now? Our Afro beats, they go excel abroad. They excel because of the language of the food. That's why South Africa, tomorrow, they get ready to pass us. Because Amapiano, who make Amapiano go far? Makosa. If you check with J. Martins, yeah, that's what I say. If Nigeria, don't let Nigeria get your son. They get your son. They will make a when we visit Africa for Nations Cup, their sport ministers are going to say Nigeria they don't claim everything. Even right now, they are even claiming that they are the owner of Amapiano. That's what the man talk. So it's just our nature. That's why there's no way you go in this world when you go see Nigeria. Yes. And if you see them, they will excel. Sir, when I shower, they won't do. When I thief, they won't thief. When I fall, they won't do. One pass. That is just we Nigeria. You can't be throwing Nigeria. Let it snow, they kill people there. And they tell you they will survive. They will finally survive. They will look for one person to ban. If 10 people they die, they say 3 people save Nigeria, will be among them. Evidence shows. My brother, please ask a question because I'll soon leave.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please, my name is Maxwell, also known as Shabtabio. I used to hear of people saying buying back your masters to buy the masters. So I want to know what is the masters like when this developed at these big artists, they be like, okay, they bought back their masters, they rise their publishing rights. So
you see, part of things like that make now they're not putting strict laws into entertainment. It's possible. You understand? Two-Face can go and meet Kennis now and say, I want to buy the right of African. How much you want? Sell out. I mean, you can be blue. Please give me $10 million. $10 million tonight. Can I give Kenny? I don't get anything to do that.
They have to agree. There has to be an agreement from
yes, sir.
Of
course.
I will not ask
because most of the artists that have been seen, like Taylor Swift, some other ones, it has actually been going through. Like, they have always been buying it. So I've not seen anyone really saying no, they can't buy it.
No. Everything boils down to name your price. You understand? Name your price. Now let me explain something to you. Whatever price you name, there is an agreement to it. When somebody, okay, let me give you an instance now. I signed you on my legal Doom Entertainment. My agreement with you on everything, publishing, sales, royalty, everything is 30-70. So anything that comes to that from that music, I take 70%, take 30%. Why? Because I finance everything. I make shoot your video, sponsor the music, promote the music. So I'm entitled to 70%. You take 30%. Now, when it gets to show, if you say 50-50, because no people they jump for stage. Now you they jump for stage, now you they draw the whole walla for stage. I feel even say make you take 70 minutes, take 30. Because now you they do the walla for stage. Then you now come and say, Chairman, boy, I want to increase my royalty for this thing. What am I going to do? I go say, okay, no problem. If you drop like 200 million, you will take 70, you will take 30. You understand? Man, we don't sign the agreement. 20 years time, when I don't hold, don't get money there, that man don't look at it. That's what I say in this life. When it comes to entertainment, we all exploit each other. Yes. We all exploit each other. Not only in entertainment, even in business. If now you do business, now your shop with this, now my shop with this, your shop is sell, my own is sell, you roast. I'm not going to say, you need to do that. If I buy this your shop, now I give 1 million. You don't get 1 million, your head will shake. Not my shop. You see, I beg when you want me, I don't buy the shop. Instead of me to go and say, let me have a 50 take everything. Or go into business. Make I invest on this your shop. Maybe they get 20%, they get 80%. I start after that one again, I was doing 500,000 maybe take hold yourself. You know, I don't better in life.
Yes,
for life, in the correct 20% of that thing. But because of the fact that I don't say only is roast, alarm is blower. I was just come and say, take her. He's not exploiting some. If she gets sense, she use that $1 million now, take make money past me. You don't understand? You understand? So if he gets sense, use that money, that $1 million. If he starts small, start to sell like a step above, it's not that they grow, they package from above, they package and they put label, they draw back, but it's not they grow. Mini chinch when they see so now chinch they said before.
Yes.
Mimi.
Yes.
Mimi. This is not from mini chinch taste that. You don't get mini indomie. Get mini Maggi. Get mini everything.
Yes.
You don't understand?
Just sharing this for the first time.
Oh, before you go mini spice, mini everything now, mini. At least I'm Tony when they now like you don't everything for this life. I just that's why I say there's everything you do now God. Now God. Once you will just all of us we start that mimi, that chinchin, this one call you Caroline chinchin, this one call you Chinedu chinchin. Then that mimi chinchin I come blow. When I do juju, you don't do juju. When I work hard, when I don't work hard, when I any hard one that you don't blow. That one different. That one. That one is so the world be for everybody to survive. The world be for everybody to survive. It's just your time. Sometimes people and there's one thing I want to tell you guys. There's one important word I want to tell you guys. In life, there is always a second chance for everybody. Everybody. No matter how you feel, God knows that second opportunity will come. Make good use of it again. You might not come back blow like the first time you bet, at least it will sustain you, sustain your family. Keep you on the level, say, you know, the rules like as you did before. How do you locate? That will not depend on maybe when I can teach you. Because as you grow in life, you learn. Like me, I always use myself as a good. When I started this job, I don't put money for front. I was enjoying what I was doing. Even my became no deal. There was no responsibility. I was making money every day. When I started to make money, they started to make millions. So, but the money that they make, now money will say will take care of me, take care of everybody when they are around me in that period. Because as at that period, how much did they pay for studio? Some people will call even give me 5K. Wait me 5K. How bomb? That period, I was not putting the business side of the entertainment. So I thank God I'm saying this thing because it's very, very important. You learn from my experience. I was not taking this monetary aspect serious. I was just enjoying what I was doing. Any guy go, that's grand. Don't say they enter my head. But because of the fact that I was enjoying it. And the studio session then was 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. 8 hours. We now have what we call in between session. 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. We now have night session. 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. We now have early morning in between session. 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. No, they sleep. I work. See, my brother, I'm not exaggerating. Those who know me will testify. There was a period for like 2-3 years. I was at studio. The only thing I do, sometimes 1 week I need it back because waiting will make you one bath and sweat. When your armpits is sweat, your thighs is sweat, you're not comfortable. And they inside AC 247. And the only thing I do, just make up rush, eat, go toilet, and not that to me. Yes. So I don't want to call me because they're working library. So many of them pass through. Evidence true. I spoke with this guy one day. We chatted on Instagram, Mastercraft. So he said, Baba, I talk like I encourage that. So that was, in fact, he made my day that day. I was like fulfilled. Say, at least somebody said, because of this man, I do this job. So that is, he has a name, he's making money for himself, and I believe a lot of people. Most of the people that came into Nigeria, the banking of the Tiba Savage, the Video, the John Jazzy, all those guys, everything we don't already for Nigeria. Why you don't blow for America, blow for UK, blow for them? You understand? It's not the hard work when people like Kenny Ogungbe, people like them, what's my late friend? OJB, and guys like Albert Camus, you guys I don't know them, Chris Okoro, or as an artist. If you blow, if you do your music sweet pass, the video music, sweet pass, music, as long as they don't know you, your music is sweet. Yes, there's a word I always say. A success that is not a success is not a success. I produce this water, and this water is successful. And it's not successful outside. It's not success. So as a music producer, you produce the best music in the world. Nobody hear that. You're not a successful music producer. I have a lot of colleagues of mine that are better than me. They play keyboard past me, play guitar past me. But most of the job they do, not be hits. Nobody say no be hit people. When you say hits, I'm making people hear. Like people call hit. Yes. People don't hear that. So once they don't know, that's the disadvantage me as a business I. But he knows you. So me and the artist will complement each other. And make you flow. Through your song, as your song comes outside flow, check and know me. The guys like the Mastercraft and all those other guys who they produce and all those guys, they produce the views, produce whiskey. That's how you do them. The mix fine, the artist's voice sweet, everything they okay. Nobody know the song, nobody know you as a producer. That is how bad our job is. So there are so many jobs when I produce them, say very sweet music. There was one day I was in my place from 9 p.m. all the song when I can only went 5 a.m. Wow. I was just because I know that the one when popular, the one when no popular, I was just playing and you know music is music now, it's not the spirit of so pull all your body, everything, and yeah, they sleep good, they bring them out. Don't I come with that, music sleep because I have a medley of all the hit songs that I did. About 3 hours. When I play, if I play them now, you must at least everybody here will know 50% of the songs. You understand? So that is just so everything you are doing here, whether you are an actor, you want to become an actor, an actress, a musician, a producer, an E&I manager, or a manager, you must be successful. That the word says blue. If you are not successful,
good evening, sir. My name is Ben Isha. My name is Benjamin, but my stage name is Ben Isha. I have 2 questions, but let me throw the first one. I have this music producer I work with in Jos. So he uploads beats on his WhatsApp status all the time. So I used to buy the beats from there. Whenever I listen to one of the beats beat and I like it, I'll just.
This is Porter. The last question for our guest, please. Thank you.
So I'll ask him for the beat, then we bargain, I pay, he send the beat. So there is this particular time I noticed he posted the beat and I liked the beat. So I told him to send the beat. I paid for the beat. So when I record the song, I didn't record the song with him. I recorded the song and then the song went viral. It was like a hit song in Jos. So the guy called me that he wants his beat back.
I don't like the driver. No, this, in fact, the last question I think very, very vital. I almost forgot what you are trying to say.
He called me, say, oh boy, I want my beat back. I can pay you the money. I was like, what's that for? I don't understand. So from there we have beef. So I'm confused. I don't know what to do. So I needed an advice on that.
Okay. First and foremost, I will advise anybody who wants to do this not to go and upload it from the internet and voice on it.
Sorry, sir. He made the beat.
No. I'm just. That's your question leads to the general answer. Don't, as an artist, because I space. Don't go if you get one song when you say go upload the beat. You upload the beat go first. If you release that means you blow. You don't become ATM for that person get that beat. That's right. That one there's not like saying you want them do you for the village. That one is natural. You have to pay that guy royalty. Whether you next money or you don't get money. Money no. If money not there, you don't want to stop. The song blow. Let's not this is the song no blow to consign that. What you want to fight for? That's why it's anybody. What I normally do when people, sorry, I will answer the question. Right. What I normally do when people send beat or they say Alba, get one beat ready for this. I will just take the beat. Listen to the beat. The drum. Nobody get that. Because he himself either he get out from somewhere greater or it's a different beat entirely. I will just get the drum. If the drum now I don't change them. Yes. You understand? Yes. You understand? So I don't change. I don't get the idea of that. I don't change them. You can do now. That one a melody. I can play it. 200 million people play bang bang bang. What size you? The only thing I can do is if the bass goes I will change it. I will follow that same progression, change the bass. Then I will now start add whatever I feel like. Now because that beat now, now you don't write your song good. That beat now you feel flow on top. You understand? So if I change that too much, it might affect your delivery. So when you get a beat from the internet, take it to your producer to listen to it and create your own. Don't be surprised that guy when he create that himself, listen to somebody who creates that when he knows. Yes. The era that we are in now, all of us they copy each other. I swear. That is the era we are in now. You go hear one sound somewhere. You don't they write song. And you like most of you don't they write your song. You go enter studio and say, you get one thing I hear. Just play at first. When the producer don't play, you just have to forget. That is the way we work then. That's why I don't like this idea of go and collect beats from producer and write. It's working for your generation. It's good for you. As whatever you do that will good for your table. As long as you don't kill somebody, you don't thief, you don't do any ritual or anything, and it's working for you, do it. But back to what to answer your question, my God, the guy get right too. There's nothing you can do. If that music no blow, no will call you, and they like. If that music no blow now, He's the owner of the beat, 90 the beat.
Okay,
right now, let me explain something. Let me explain something. Sorry, I answer one. I don't know whether you or this person.
If you pay to the person.
He give you receipt for the beat when you buy. Okay. No, sorry.
But don't you have a transaction receipt? No receipt.
You transfer money giver.
Yes.
You transfer the right. You write say. Yeah, you write say as this whether the transfer is for the beat.
No narration.
So which evidence you get? I'm just no. Your question. See your question are lesson to everybody.
Yes,
that's why I say they very good. It's a lesson to everybody. So anything. That's why I tell you. See that idea of downloading beats, buying beats on internet. You see someone like the video there. They buy beats, sign contract. Give you say to my guy, look, how much do you want? Now you go talk. This beat I like this or beat. Paying you 10 million. Because those guys they make master, they make under 1 million, they don't make 200 million. What's the 10 million for their front? Then they will kind of give whoever they want to get. Maybe say if you change one or two, maybe say tomorrow at the end of the day, they will collect the data, the material, everything from your hand, everything. You go sign agreement say if they hear that sound, any year they will sue you. They don't that is they don't already want, they've paid you. Paid you and some maybe say tomorrow say you don't go even fit talk. You understand? There's one of my friend in UK. He's making a big beat for them, making the upload for internet itself for me. I don't do almost 100 and something beats. I never see one night. Somebody just come my place, say like take this beat. Pay me, invoice put. That guy they don't burn away contempt or say I can't beat. One, I don't ever see one call from the business said the small money I want to see take care of my family, then speak because I said no concern you. So the only thing I would advise you to do, give him his beat. You can that song don't be popular. You can go and do another version of that song. Yes. So that one will sing itself. The new version will sing itself. Okay. So it's a lesson. Don't collect somebody's beat. See, this is my song. This is for me.
My second question. My second question is I noticed the past generation of music and the present generation have some huge differences because the past generation look at talent.
Yes.
But the present generation now I think is money. Yeah, money. Most money.
Yes, they are still talent. You cannot say people like
at most. So, what advice will you give the upcoming artists of this generation who are trying to make it up?
I think I've answered it. No, see, you just have to. One, what do you want to do? When I came here initially, the first thing I said all of them, they know everybody will sing. Not everybody will act. You understand? And everybody's here to sing. Everybody's here to become an actor or actress. You can at the end of the day become a makeup artist. But that's still inside that field today. You can become at the end of the day become a costume designer. That's still inside that movie industry today. But whatever you are learning now or you are getting from there now will equip you in the future. Because we don't talk so many things. Might not even you don't even concern your field. But if you are somebody that is wise, you say, that they won't live for this place for that person. If I can try to get God, people do this thing from you. You understand what I'm trying to talk? Yes. So it is very, very important. So see, I want to commend these people for what they are doing. But what they are doing right now is more or less like a big brother stuff. Yes. It's not easy. When I think when it comes to them, they are feeding you guys here. They are comfortable. Even though you know they sleep for your own normal bed, it's not that too difficult here for you guys. Yes, so it's not easy. So this is a big opportunity and a big all the time that I've been alone, they're more than 2, 3, 4 hours. I don't know who and who they wash up now for to be whether they speak English or they speak pidgin English. Talk nonsense or it makes sense. Those when you get the side from everything you get. Those who go see the wrong thing and the rubbish thing when we stop, we still see them. But at the end of the day, now on our way to the then the thing go, then the go.
Yes, sir.
To get, maximize every opportunity you get here to come out and get to the top and do what? Blow.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for coming, sir.
I don't know if it is allowed to give you my Instagram and
Yes,
book Mr. Brown. The one I write out letter listen. Just book Mr. Brown.
Book as in H-O.
Yes, book Mr. Brown. Right? So that means at least I don't think they collect everybody's number.
Yes, sir.
At least you can. And when you are when you send a message, you tag it spotlight. So that I'm just like they follow me.
Yes,
sir. There's a controversy. I wanted to ask who really writes African book?
Bro, not bring fight too.
African book initially was written by Lapis. Alright. Lapis 9 writers, but the third verse, Two-Face 9 writers. Two-Face writes
of mouth.
The third verse. The first verse, the chorus, second verse, the chorus, black. Black. See, that face. Sounds of that. Alarigo of Africa. Afra you. But I don't think nobody did. These 4 people, very good songwriters. I want to pick 2. Blackface, Sultan, bastard songwriters. And they don't just write song, they create everything. They look at everything. The issue of Blackface as Two-Face, that one, look at that.
Sir, please, the spelling of book Mr. Brown on
H-O-O-K. Mr. Brown, look at spell Mr. again for you. I'm
okay 2 times.
What did you learn from our discussion?
So my name is Chukwebuka Henry.
I don't know if they will allow you.
Okay, I don't want to ask questions. I just want to tell you things that I've learned. Right. So far, I learned how to be very conscious in the industry in terms of taking your next step and knowing your nooks and crannies, how not to make mistakes. Thank you very much, sir, for all the doctrines. God bless you, sir.
Not to make the major thing of not making that mistake. Whatever contract you give,
yes, sir. Thank you very much.
I don't know give you all the spotlight reality TV give you. They don't go stop making no room for corrupt lawyer. Everything for everybody. Because at the end of the day, they can give you contract, don't say if you even backfire against themselves. So that's how this life is. You go to say you know I'm going to everything. I don't cheat this guy. I know I'm hard. When God wants one thing go around.
Thank you, sir.
Camera, please.
Camera,
Camera.
When I got to go, no one camera. The guy that was safe now.
Hello, Spotter.
This is Spotter.
Yes, Spotter. Please, we want to take pictures with our
Legend.
Noted.
Thank you.
Media team.
Media, just call them media, man. Don't camera.
Who wants to become a music producer among all of them?
I am one already, sir. So I produce.
The producer.
Yes, sir. I use FL.
I'm learning from him production. Learning how to
Mobile FL and PC FL. I use FL on the PC and on mobile too. They have a new mobile version.
Media. Two
Media.
boy.
Too much garden don't move over.
Okay, so those are the back and up with
I thought this is like the photographer.
So who is the photo driver now?
It's coming.
It's coming.
You guys should take good use of this
Opportunity, yes.
Thank you, sir. It's a fatherly advice. At the end of the night, I don't want person to win now.
That's right.
You know when they do the first the first Nigerian client, and this guy, he has this husky voice. One will be King Sikon.
Let's see me that one.
Timida Kulu.
At the end of the day, first blow. So look and say, I know win, or you win. So the bottom line is the exposure you get here.
Front of house.
Yes, Potter.
What's for dinner?
Rice and beans, Potter. Quiet, please. Thank you.
You said rice and beans.
Yes, Potter.
Has it been cooked?
It's still cooking.
Still cooking.
Yes, Potter.
Quickly prepare your dinner. But for now, you can go back to the upper chamber.
Thank you, Potter. Thank you, Potter.
Thank you for the guests.
Potter, I love you. Potter, I love you. I love you, Potter. Thank you for the music guests, Potter. We love all the guests that you guys are bringing to us. Don't they show yourself too much where I did.
Now you get out. Now
You want to later? What you want is that now?
It's my water. I want to drink.
Very stupid.
I'm okay.
Oh no.
Squad back. Wait, my listening. Ask me.
No, say that man now full at 40 or 51. Yes, now.
My clothes, my dressing. See what happens. You know why
you are looking. You are looking 100.
My dressing don't hit and.
You are looking 100.
I say, Tony, well, you're looking good. You know I don't dress now.
You don't want. You don't want.
Now they tell me, say, you know they dress loud. Say, well, look at his face.
Baba, I know they say no they dress like no get on.
You hear me? Just like that. You hear me? You know they hear me.
I
don't intimidate.
That's what I like about now. When they wear fake clothes and you wear the original.
I don't go in love
for that guy. I don't carry
me like this. I don't go in love. Get this story, brother.
Deal with me, ba.
You know they
say we wear fake days inside this house, man. Clear say na fake. And the person say na fake.
And all those bands is there inside here. We get that. We say now wetin this person wear now.
No, they talk to Aldridge. Aldridge they talk to you indirectly.
My own.
I'm just not original.
The way no matter come up for there, just the eye you, just the look you, saying, oh this guy, this guy.
This black one, maybe bring him, maybe see him.
Hey. It's a bit coordinate, and you know one funny thing, you get body way close to the feet. If you as you put them, you don't want the street they go.
The guy come me just at the
same thing here.
They tell me say.
See, this is normally. Except from being like I own a brand.
One thing about people who get no go get body, but say as you get ba. Drop native for your body. You just asking, I want one sweet person where they come from Canada. Maybe on this thing.
I don't want to be like another dress way. I wasn't there to cook avec. Rice and beans.
But listen, rice and beans, the blessing, just now they start to the cook. For that thing go down now, if you reach like 2 a.m.
See, here too. I know even send to touch him. I should just observe you, ba. I people say you wear.
Yes, sir.
See that effort when you wear, ba. You when you know sleep sell, you no go know. You go think say na this thing. Maybe original effort.
Now fake effort you wear. Why you?
you. Like goose, let it go.
Yes, yes.
Nah, this let you go away. Go away.
That's what I'm looking for. Bring this kind of thing. I don't the solution where I don't define since the man don't break them down.
I've been one girl lawyer.
So you say you come back this.
Sick.
Why the guy where you give him? My G. My G in now.
Yeah.
Together your black up. So that you press it in now.
Same was not we know what to do.
You don't see any sign.
Shut up.
Anything where I wear
That is way.
I don't use this sound. So many of them are not a big boy. Many are coming back.
Big boy means the things they're expensive.
Yeah.
This up and down. Before I even talk am, before I ask you, I don't know. I want you to talk am. How much?
You know less than 50 something thousand. I mean 60
something.
I know.
This I go complain. Come on, me wait the doctor when the get them out of it. Don't say anything now. Don't grade now. My clothes, so make it right.
This man carry the wash.
Wait for my house, you. And I'm you.
Let me fuck up where I
No. What time is that?
Why not put it out? Why not
My love.
My
love.
That was my question.
You don't know.
After paying for a
But this man justified. The man justified by saying he has the right.
You go with freshers.
On set.
Freshers. Oh, when I not say this woman, they change. She said again.
Save my game.
We are doing the truth this night. Don't worry.
Boy, I can't know, boy.
Kopopano, onya na you like 18 part in your. When he got petali, when you best or English. Yeah, now English, but in another dialect. And when he got petali. Means it means in English Otilo.
Oti what name?
Excuse me, and when he got petali means Otilo.
In English.
The billionaire.
And I can do it to the blind spot.
I believe I can touch the sky. I spread my wings and fly away.
Like a special.
Have mercy on me. I've confirmed it's not BBL. Have mercy on me. It's not BBL.
Sorry, please.
What's your problem?
So that if I thought she can make it for
That's why I wore something else.
I'll for it to bed.
I no go pay you.
As a lady, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to touch.
Okay, I kept my shoe packed here on the bed.
Oh.
And I can't find it. Wait.
Beauty. Oh!
Rocks.
I think we just carry all the fineness on here.
Something like that for my shoes. I can't find it.
Wait. Man.
I don't understand though. I'm not behaving like that. Make a slippers. Make a slippers. Give my slippers alone.
For now. These slippers.
I don't know what to make all of them. I need my slippers come and I know
I know it down well.
I go read that way.
Before man concert.
Because now he get bad mind now. Bad intention.
But like, question is, you know they do much. I get except like some girls who like dominant. You know they do much. Why they do
like dominant?
You like dominant what?
Bro.
Okay.
Yeah, now those kind of girls who take over. Bro.
But it's true, sir, because girls are supposed to. You don't need to let the man to come on. No, please let me do the work.
Guy.
Ask for some points.
My mama don't want
to say I was molested.
When you do the work, you'll be satisfied.
That kind of. I don't like it when boys will come. You come and do you. When you don't come out finish, you will not leave me like that. See how who do that one.
Go see me.
Why will I do that?
Yeah! I said that.
As you give it that slap, that means they don't enter the brain.
It suits me now. I know, but suits me. It didn't pay me.
It suits me now. It suits me now. It suits me now.
I shall say, at least when she locked door now.
Fear dominant girls. Fear them. Fear dominant girls, bro. We rule the world.
Follow her go next thing I know.
Say you cry now, just carry your thing to go.
When I get period, I wear pants.
The grace, try the wear pants. Not only you the grace.
No, I don't have the chair.
No be only you the man. No be only you the man. Try to mind your business. No be only you the man.
Wait, let's not talk.
What an inch. Then you about
Men that start they talk about it. Say the language. If I start speaking Yoruba.
Motibo. I'll tell head of us. I'm not this man, I don't do bread. I'll tell head of us. If you don't give me this ring, I'll tell head of us.
When nearly put me to sleep this afternoon. You're coming late. This guy will cry. They come late.
You pay me in bars.
I'm looking for my views, sir.
Coming late.
I thought you said you are not.
Don't worry. No people test her before.
But that thing no be boo in the. Na queen.
Collect your gin.
Get wetin dey
Go
call
to my
queen.
kabata here.
Man, that day.
You can come to Kenya na massage.
Get it.
Yeah, na massage.
Hey, I told him noise here. Huh?
I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna see.
Last week in Las Vegas, because everyone was.
Yeah, na gabi get bad if it's still salt. Now you cause all these things. I'll tell you later.
Tell me now.
One name in as know all languages. Translate.
More lexicon na lingua.
Translate.
Ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ pé ìwọ́n ní ti ṣe gbogbo wàhálà nínú yàrá yìí. Mi ò lè bá ẹ̀ tọ́ mi.
Go and do BBS since you don't want to. I'm looking for my video. What kind of thing is that?
No, Totila. Sometimes when they make come here, na that person here, sometimes na that by you.
Then Chovazera, when he woo, because he can't know what's
Guy, you only you guy.
how many Nigeria?
Let me make a question by back. Okay, what in the occur for here?
The soon come for there. The water there.
Iman, you know, faith. I know that you my baby. You know,
Talk about, I don't say you want to talk that word.
once in act 10, girls go wear tights without pants. No blame on your puna. I said I was blame.
I said I know. Who else? Just Google it.
Because I don't understand how I got into this story.
That's the anti-love. And the pro-lola.
The squattering laws.
And the pro-lola.
I'm here minding my business and somehow I navigated
You don't have to
into
mind your
that
business
narrative.
before your business mind you.
Boy, that was a guy you got in the boy.
What's the name of the boy?
What's that?
Come on. No, consequences.
Oh, consequences. On your school.
Oh, but I will come on a little bit.
No, whipping hand now. This cartel.
No dance
Don't mind them. Those people that say so now, they like them fast.
Like my friend was saying, you're fine when you're natural than doing makeup.
Tell them it concerns you.
Are you a makeup artist?
Yeah.
No wonder. I counted 64th person.
That's one of those things when she was now she's much more established. Have you my
Yes, baby.
You said this is the shop. You said this is the shop.
I bet me arrange. Guy, no!
What's up, bro?
You for break it for that camera now. Let's fuck up.
I never mess for this room.
What I could just as in the
Also, I never mess for this room.
like what I could just wipe you now.
I know, Mama.
Come out that house.
On a go near the magnet at Daniels.
Yes, baby. Oh, fuck, baby. Oh, yes. Fuck, baby. Fuck.
You don't enter your bar. Not be back where they used to do am the other time.
Now lie.
You
They
try to fight for man. Feeling up.
Before guys you don't go fight for.
I don't understand.
You were feeling the back to me, feeling the back to me.
My papa tell me when I small. Because
He fight past you by
any day when I come back house cry say my mate beat me. Even I bite my teeth load I go tear your body.
What the boy carry?
She lie.
Okay, jump up.
At least make blood dey your body too.
Wetin be that?
You go do it now. If you come back, papa go do it now.
See my papa.
That time wetin I call dey do.
My papa dey look me.
You won't know whether the person.
Because I
I beat am. As I come see my papa come dey fear. My papa he buy me coke.
The first time when I tried to do it, that biting of a thing. The blood.
Na me look for trouble. My papa buy me coke. But I see the first push me.
Don't bite am away.
I beat am.
Yes, the guy first bite me. The first bite me, I come to see blood. I come hold him here.
Na me dey fight for my elder
I
one.
need not strong.
Na me dey fight
The
for
guy
my
cried.
elder one.
Blood full my mouth. I got push
push am.
Come my house. Come.
I be that place dey cry.
See, my papa go quarrel for their front o. My papa go quarrel you for their front. Make dem go. Go say that's my daughter.
Now because no be you go dey cry.
Yeah.
Make them dey cry.
That your mates dey play.
Imagine my elder sister go, they go beat her, I go cry, come meet me. So when they say my elder sister, her mates, they been there SS2, I did just 2. They fear me.
For few.
Because they know that
I go dey find my.
Then you go fight for your elder sister.
I dey fight for am. The way they go, they try to come. Till today they get they fear me. My elder sister, they fear me. That's why they follow. She dey fear me till today. She don't get power. She just fight.
You come for girls, they call the inside, don't beat them.
The boy don't dey cry. I dey fear my elder brother.
He knock you one.
I go look for joy.
I don't win. Everybody.
If I don't pass me like this, if I don't pass me like this, when they don't divide us, I go target you. Back your leg. I go come with full force. Back your leg. I go boom for back. I don't say before that time people go separate us.
He said he get
Mom, Mr. Make am for you for ground.
I hold her like
you no go beat me.
Hold her like me. That day wey she know say no be me wey she beat before be this one.
Because among all my mates.
They start beat me.
I don't like to fight you because if me and you fight, I must make sure I will beat.
Now that's how they beat me. My papa don't pretend and they pretend. Now when one of my neighbors come back when they see me for ground.
Let that take my right for our door. Lock before open.
So the court talk say as my papa beats me, leave me for ground. He just say if I ready, I will stand up and enter house. See now my neighbor come back. My neighbor come and say who dey ground there. The court talk say my papa beat me. Just like see my neighbor come back. See I know they even move. See as they touch me. You know they like normal human person. They are like say my this don't dey go. Don't dey go. Say immediately they buy more than you. They put my everything for back. Now he shouts. They say he shouts say I know they pretend though. They carry me go to they give me drip. Now they third drip when I won't finish. Now I shake body. Yeah, they see my papa cry that day. And the last time they beat me for this life. But me, when I faint, I see. I dey hear voices.
I don't go through.
I dey try stand up. I dey try stand up.
That does being.
I dey hear voices, so you get. I dey force myself stand up. I know they stand up.
You never start. You never start.
Knock before enter.
You know, I know they see signboard. See signboard.
Yeah, sweet that. If you come out that is slap, spotter must. Separate everything.
Spotter will support you, don't worry.
You go support me. You must support me.
Before open.
One strike.
You are just a squattle juggler.
Knock before open.
Because you could do like person one guy any minute. The next thing you go dey look for yash. Yes, man.
Very soon, now you're sure now they go just wear and this and go play for. James tell me up.
Yeah, they know they see them.
Now don't wait, see there.
The thing comfortable.
Now don't wait, you know they ever wear her clothes. If they are man, you know they ever wear your clothes too.
Which side?
Just check the mouth. The mouth. You know when I say the.
My leg is
another league.
You can't get over 40.
43. See my shoe now. 43 now.
No be the size. No be the size.
No be size.
This one no reach for 3K now.
No, this one they say 45. Buy am 25. They craze.
Very crazy. I'm going to get that in count for. Ask him 40.
No, that shoe like
35.
Now imagine they see me. If you see cloth or if you just sit in normal, but if I tell you, you feel doubt am. You get one show where I go. The guy wear this type.
This is truly expensive.
The guy wear this type shoe. When you look man, you say wait, no vex, bro. You say my food and you are when you go and say.
That's 68,000.
Check this shoe online. Then we'll tell you 120K.
68,000.
Now, buy me you buy.
That my white
This one, you want maybe about me.
No, be this one I talk. This one what I wear.
No, the shoe sharp. If you say my go no say.
If you touch himself both inside and outside, no be. And the 68,000
interior.
I don't buy material. I don't buy something worth of 234,000 for the shop. They said na 80k. Let her price. They don't come give me that amount.
Just like this trouser now.
Tell me 35, 30. This one. I go Ajamaki, I buy on 225.
Now buy similar, but not.
See, now go and buy your thing too far. Come on, bro, you go buy jeans.
Just need to go
and go buy. You wash and run.
No. Why are you talking like that?
We need to pray for Barry. We need to pray for Barry.
You know I like you so much.
Not trying.
Deccan.
See,
Why you like? Why you
not
like?
trying.
Your main girl and blessing. They collect her for your hand. Your main girl.
Yes, not that they bless the
I don't know this gist though.
Now
they bring bless the chorus at that time. Now they bring bless the chorus.
They find me come.
Now they bring bless the chorus.
What if she can't leave him?
Maybe they find her.
Now they bring bless the chorus.
maybe never give her the.
That's they find me. She don't they find some other people. And me I know the.
Okay, she don't find some other people. Now you lose God.
I know lose God.
Lose God. Now they come lose God.
If you don't like, I don't go collect.
Okay, now she lose God. Now the baby lose God to you. Nothing like say they find her.
Their blessings started they close. They don't give her. They don't give her polo. Branded polo. They want
Hey, madam.
Na Malaysia.
sleep there now. Next
To
tomorrow she go
Malaysia.
sleep. But she never sleep there before.
But the one we can't do with better parts.
Papa, I go sleep here today.
Which one?
Tomorrow morning I will go there. I swear to God.
Which one?
Normally I won't sleep that room today, but today
I don't like situation.
in the morning I'll go there go
They
brush.
sleep truth. I'm not going to ask truth.
Okay, waiting be here. Talk now. Us we not fix this.
Anyway, I like. Now I go sleep. Nobody get any more than 40 rand. Let me say I don't sleep Malawi. You don't sleep Malawi. I don't sleep Malawi. What's that?
Every now and then, go to Berry.
Change constant.
Okay, you are a street guy. Be that street guy.
Very. Sorry to say this, I for fear you may just slap today. As in, when I noticed, I said she dey chop about with fork.
You said one.
I was not waiting. I couldn't wait.
They can't bring fork, give up. They can't bring fork, give up.
Hey, wash your hands.
Oh boy, maybe not because of Berry, but they house they go outside. Because you know see if you carry that spoon, you never spat down. Now like this, I'm going to bro, I was smacking down instantly.
Come out.
They can't do for what back.
See they do like side his left hand. I don't carry a call, I don't drop her, go wash
Listen to
her.
me, you know say when they look you, she tell you say maybe this fork. And you just drop her.
I've been there reluctant to go wash my hands.
Baba, I see a phone. Wait.
I don't know to go watch out.
You dey reluctant. You dey reluctant. You dey contemplate abi. You know this. You dey reluctant. Why you dey reluctant?
He first cry na contemplation.
But he later use his hand. He can wash hand for my side. Wait, he wash hand for my side. I can't say. I can't tell.
Wait till you contemplate.
This one way they wash hand. I think say he use fork. He can say, must they use that fork? He be like say that left hand they use chop food. I say okay. No wahala.
Why you not this place?
I don't use them. As I don't carry, I don't drop her. I go wash hand. No, I don't want to come.
A lot of people let go shake this night. When I never know anything.
Bro, making a dead that matter say waiting. You don't really be the taku captain.
Where to?
Before you not come, not be when I enter inside.
I want to enter that guy where?
Who?
And you spoil that show.
No.
You spoil that show.
No be me spoiler, I'm just.
The guy try use make him get points.
Yes, now I ain't going to that point. Let me tell you that.
Come here, wait. I don't really be send their own stuff. You don't understand.
The truth of the matter be say, if I will go your room.
I swear.
Okay, come on, this room.
Go bring your guest. I go bring your guest. You dey do it. I go bring your guest. I go bring your guest. Tony, wait. I go load you, you know me.
Tony, wait.
You know.
Tony, wait. You have to talk. You say he won't go bring your business on here.
Spotter.
Well, life, you not fish up.
In case you are watching us right now,
if you not fish up me to Socrates, if I hear I go open the bracket.
No, be like say you come this place. Now I want people. Don't worry, that's a question.
I don't go inside that place. Get one guy where they go supply juice that time. Then by the time I see they say pass, and I don't come shoot with the Oladips. You know Oladips? Olamide Pikin now. Oladips now.
I'm not a bee now. That small boy, abi?
Don't use
small boy. They laugh. The Baba don't pay for industry, but in music, nobody.
Okay, allow me the boy.
Yeah.
Okay, I think so. Allow me this.
I don't follow them. Come shoot music, one music like that from apartment. One apartment inside that apartment. One big fine apartment like that.
No, like the way they talk.
Like this.
Not that way in sex therapy. He dies.
You get the time when they say he die. I don't know whether that's true he die.
Okay, I sabi am. Video don't cause her. Abi? Then the video talk about her.
So, I can't shoot one video that time. Hey! Oh, what? How many person will be there? All of them are waiting because no, I just the people for me. I think I saw the people in a day mainland. There's some right now.
Straight line. Yes. One group where they say I don't want big from satellite farm. The group now for Facebook single Lagos single connect. They go just one same day the few post it, make a post location when I link up with any year. So that.
One thing with this right now, just connection with the no go anywhere else. Connect with the right person. As I don't connect with you now, you go come punish and make no carry me along go as well. I swear for them. This one when you yash go inside. Sense. And you want sleep, I never chop. All you get, me tell why you already say. My G, I said getting it. This our room now just now celeb, they just select just official celebrities. Superstar number one. But if I can actually day 1 week, 2
it's possible for them. I mean, even if I did move, I'm not flying. If anywhere I see, because I never put up on minds at the second.
I'll stop that. They talk too much.
If you talk too much, now you stop now.
Talk too much.
Yeah, I tell them, no, I take it.
No feel high waiting at the job. Now one thing with they bad for what I do. Even though you say here they are the Facebook and the authority and the authority. Yes, I know the
audition. Oga wait.
Oh, guy, God,
I'm with them and give them some incantation get make in case I'm glad yeah, we case of a bit back. My own does so you understand.
Solomon Kahid.
What do you do? In London.
Solomon.
Yeah, my bro, my no.
Why they all
I
this?
sleep.
Who brings me in your office?
Why they still like that? I sleep open mat.
Even if it starts now, you don't
I sleep. And I used to enter me where. Now why they make the off this?
Who go ask me on this one?
You know, no, like straight to no, go for village.
Just walk I enter on AC. Who tell me on AC? Guy, my people really try. I don't know say my name go there for first list.
Your name there for first list. Not even second list.
No, first list is the 12.
Wow. Try for you.
I swear.
That is only more than 1,000 votes.
So Supposed.
Ezeke.
I don't see Ezeke name, but maybe I don't know the name where they write that place.
You don't see name. What is my name?
You don't say before my mind can't make a conversation. Those things, they don't do something.
Yes, now you want to go first check now.
Person they inside there, they say not before enter, just they open door. But you don't see not before enter.
I don't know.
You don't go now. Time don't reach where they go tie on a rope. After this house, while I go right there, we link up wherever. Get some kind movement where I want to do like 1 week island, 1 week island. Understand? You say one thing with this our business, maybe business where they do one place. Next time it's not the move around. How you go to link up with people, you go to connect with people where you see your destiny help yourself. And if you come this card, they give you more value. So I know they now, all of them, they watch them for YouTube, now they watch them for YouTube. Applause. Yeah, you get an applause. So even if we go come back now, guy, maybe the eyes where the person they take looking before, now ain't gonna take looking.
Yes, sir.
For you. Easy.
Maybe that's.
What I say on my birthday, I don't get close to that way.
Not tired now. And next week now. Now people escape through now, ain't go see the birthday.
Listen again, I hope say you go for us. Back home, I sleep, I don't be ready to see. Oh my God, I'm not going for breakfast.
We are here, Osh.
Bro.
You see when you want to those monkey go and drag it and
they listen now. No, no, you are the talk. Listen. We have two rounds. We have the one for. No. I dropped it to Vanessa. So we have some for the ones that are opposite. Hold on. We have the ones for couple that here and the ones for the general.
This one are 2 rounds.
Alright, so we have a band, right? Okay, let's see. Hold on, listen. Alright, let's go. Him, right? What's the reason? What's the reason? Just to connect with him.
You sure? 911.
Alright, next person.
We know. I bet sit down.
Who will you say if you are the head of the house?
No worry.
I know, sir.
You don't put that
Why?
for that.
You know, let us why. Maybe because of that she fell.
You don't know why. Swear say you don't know why. You feel swear? Swear say you don't know why.
What date? Exactly. Don't do that. When we arrive in this show, Next person, please. And then you go and sit down. Let's go and sit down.
What do you think about the person sitting by your right hand side?
What do you think about the person sitting by your right hand side?
The person sitting close to me is very nice.
I'm going to get this question. Why?
So, who's the person? Alright, face it, So,
MC Tony is someone that is very nice.
You know your plan.
alright, listen.
I love his fashion sense a lot, and he's also someone that is jovial and cool to date.
Alright, so, next one. Let's see the question. Let's see the question. What is truly your
Sorry.
What and who triggers you the most?
As your breast leave your chest on your belly, then you go finish up.
Talk now. Who? You don't get it.
Okay, mine is when I'm reading, I expect everybody to calm down. Okay, hey, don't worry. When was the last time you shaved? Oh,
When was the last time you shaved?
Jesus. Even though I'm not myself, I just pass with me. I shave my cup and do back. You get fresh, shut up. You get fresh. Shave 1 week ago.
And they even carry my own Bible.
When did you read your Bible?
No, this question is very. Wait, I'll answer it though. But the question is based on.
Not true.
Let's go now.
When was the last time you read your Bible?
First of all, I don't have the answer. Who is this guy?
If you have a chance to correct a wrong in this house, what do you do?
Exactly. If you have a chance to correct the wrong in this house, what will you do?
The thing is, I literally enjoy all this.
Why not enjoy your management number one trouble?
You are not doing your duties, so.
You understand? I literally yes.
That was for you. Beautiful.
I know what's saying. No, go for it. Don't go to the right at your best. Give a balance. Not a cocoa. Oh, no, no, paper.
No, sit down, don't worry. When was the last time you were nice?
Can you date your partner outside? You don't even get partner.
Can you date your partner outside?
Who be the partner on that?
Outside the house.
You be the partner.
It's the wrong question.
The question is not correct.
Would you like to get a chance to date outside the house?
That's couple.
Wait, we are starting from you. Give me water now. Boy, give me water. Water to reach everybody.
Sharing from the front.
Dada.
Really?
My main day.
I want social studies things for here. Not like you can act or work.
What are the 3 ingredients that makes an actor?
And social studies we do. I'm wait for Mr. Paul me in class.
Make an actor.
Oh, change this game now. This game no dey for.
Alright, answer now.
What? Will, heart and mind. Actors work.
Truth or dare? That's the question.
Okay, so what are you telling us?
Everybody should collect water twice.
It's a dare.
You're taking a dare.
And then you tell you to vote for 200 votes.
So who are you daring?
And then you to give your brain not pass that one.
Okay. Alright, truth or dare, what did you dare? Dare.
No, I was going to reach everybody. I mean, they charge.
And then you give your foot to. So, all eyes. No. They go to them. I don't engage the question now. Alright, the question please. Were you giving the paper? Big man. Alright. Give him. You have question. Chat shit. They
said you want for the management. Okay, that's all.
That's all. No, you just pick this one. Just give me this one.
Why do you have to give me this question? Why do I have to pick this one?
Hey, this is the question now. Who is the best answer? That's the question.
You guys are gonna listen.
That's the question.
Okay.
What's your question?
Who is the best answer in the house?
Why will I pick a question like that now? No, fuck. Are you not the best dancer?
Who is the best dancer?
Man, type shit, man.
Who is the best dancer?
Oh, no, fuck.
Alright.
Let me read my question.
What's your question?
Read down now.
You don't choose a question.
Hey, these evil boys, man.
If you get to see what I intend, what do you do? I'll say with him.
I will kiss you.
I'll say thank you for everything.
Alright, let me read my question.
Alright,
Let me read my question.
come out. Alright, let's hear his question.
Who tickles your fancy mostly in the house?
Who tickles fancy mostly in the house?
Fuck you, let me show you the phone. Salute now. Salute now.
No one.
Okay.
Okay, no, it's not. Don't put my.
Also, talk.
This fish.
Watch baby. Your question. It's not big. Come on, you're not playing. Brain question for this man. So I'm not playing.
Give her a question.
Why? It's your question.
What's the name of
See somebody here. Give a question.
Big question.
What is the name of our last
Leave. Say it, bro.
Deborah, bring that this thing here. Why?
She said she give me bench. She give me bench.
question, sir. Please bring it up. Listen to the question now. No, he has read his own now. That's his own. Okay, see one person.
Who made you smile?
Who made you smile? Wow. Listen to his question. Who made you smile? Alright, tell us now. Who makes you last? Smile last and hard.
Okay.
Who?
Her.
Who?
Her.
What is fur?
Her. She gave me a very beautiful update. Premium gossip.
Okay, another question. Another question. Who do you aspire to be like? You aspire to be like, listen up.
Like Uche Obi Ebuka. Uche Obi Ebuka.
Who is your best friend in the house?
No one. No one.
I've got the reaction. You better find a broken man. Take them. I'm not submitting him.
What do you do for a living? You find trouble for a living. Why do you do like that? Who is the most annoying person? Who is the most annoying person in the house? Answer. This question is truth or dare, and you choose truth. Have you ever, Rob Didi, have you ever lied to Amaka? You don't like that?
Anything you tell her is truth.
Simple question, you go to ask the
No! Right question, answer. Right question,
Hold on. What is that? Where is the name Spotter going from? Alright. Question. No question. Who first proposed love and life? this question. Almost a question. What do you think about the show? What do you think about how the show is going?
My song is praising by Ross and Jay-Z, man. I go to the grave before I be a bitch nigga.
They say that on Vegas. They say that on Vegas.
Okay, which of the featured housemaid do you mean?
Oh my God, bro.
Okay, you have. If you were to vote the head of house, who would you be and why?
It's going to be Mr.
Who made you cry last and why? See my own one. Have you kissed anyone in the house? If yes, who? Have you kissed anyone in this house? If yes, who? Nobody. Oh, so sorry, bro. What was our last class topic? Are you sure? Just an girl. Give me that. Can you calm down? Who is your crush? Okay. I think
I know that I'm alone in this house. I'm not loved.
Leave and follow.
This portal. A hospital report to the lounge now. You have 20 seconds.
Major
Do you want to kiss my girl?
No, Spotter. You know what I know. I just wanted to have a pet, not a kiss. It's not my girlfriend.
Housemate.
Yes, Father.
How was the session with our guests? Want him to come back? I will say, tomorrow's guest is going to blow your mind. Security.
Yes, sir.
Are you on duty or duty is on you?
Duty is on me, sir. Or vice versa. I'm watching over the research reports.
Ultimate actors. Are you ready
Yes,
for your 60 seconds monologue?
Yes,
sir.
I said earlier,
The tortoise doesn't hunt the bears dressed in boxers. You must have to strip yourself of all you think you know before going to the evil forest, where the plants and the trees are bound. One more thing. All that you think you know, and you think that the gods will have regard for you. Arise. You come back in 7 days. Wait. If you don't know where to get these things, I will take the money and I will organize them for you.
Thank you.
What you don't know is bigger than you. What I know. You don't move because we know where we come from. But what I know, first thing tomorrow morning, don't make it too bad. That's number one. Number two, a blind man who is hungry refuses to eat. Let him hungry and hold that. Take this, go back, and use this to pass. Because what I know and what I see is beyond you. Because I was. Live.
Let's go. Your time starts now.
I can feel that something is not right in this king. Speak to me, the gods of our land. Our kingdom is about to face a great calamity, and the gods must do something about it. The gods of our land must do something about this. Go and let the king know that I, the matter, have spoken.
machine. I can take me to I come here. I come here to me to you mom. I want to go. Hey mom. Igulai! Igulai! The journey is not for the little. But this journey is a journey beyond the body. Prince Obirike. Hey! Srugere dance is not a dance for children. Srugere dance is the dance of masquerade. Where you are traveling to, the evil forest. Get ready! Prince Obirike, I have fortified you. When you reach the Ameke mountain, do not put the egg on top of the mountain. Break the egg. Break the egg. Hey, mom. Go! 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 Soldier, come here. Behind you is a vision which the gods have never showed me. This is what gods have to say. The gods have to crush you. Him to marry you. Oh, I love that. Oh! Turn around, let me see. My small eyes cannot behold this thing so big as this. Young lady, did you see how large your pot of soup is? And you said you have what? You already have five? Oh! Oh! Now, this is what you are going to do. You see, when you want something from the gods, when you give to the gods cheerfully, the gods will give to you. Hey! That's packaging, sorry. So you do what you do now is you are going to step out of that thing that you are wearing and you follow me back to the shrine where I will consecrate your body so that I will make you presentable to the man. And when I am done with you, sorry, when the gods are done with you, when I am done with you, no man will ever resist you. The gods have spoken. Hey,
Your time starts now.
Madam, I know your problem. I know why you're here. You have not given birth for 50 years. Is it true?
something, madam. Spotter! What's your wound? Your wound is with spotter. I'm trying to get it for you now. Spotter! Bring back a wound.
Baba. Osi na mata nwaanyị dị ime ndị eri gbasiri na ọ mụrụ ejima ọnwa ịtọ. Ọgịnịkwa? Osi na ihe ofu onye na-eji n'etiti eri na bụ na ọ bụla ọgba nje ọbụla gbara. Aja na iyi dị. So I should have made that joy is coming. Njụọ ya sị ya. Agba mbụ ọtọ n'ogbe agba ịbụ ọtọ n'ogbe ajụọ m ya ọsị ọbụsọ ogbe ka abịa ọsị nwatakịrị mechie ọnụ aja ana ube na anaghị m anụ na ana m ntị dịkwanụ ntị na anamụ nke ndị ka ọ mejizi ya n'iwe ọsị m na akwa m kara aka kude na-eji anwapụ ụzọ ọwọ nsị anọ nnene alọ anọkwa m ya ọsị m na agbakọ na gịrị nwatakịrị mere ọkụ eji ga-abụ na mgbe nsị a na-eziokwu ana m anụ ibi na-ekwu ọsị m na ụgbọ amara ọkwa na ụgba nserebe serebe na ọ dawiri aka ndị ọdara na nna di na nwunye kwa na-edighị edi ka ọ na-awụ nsị anọ iwe ọsị m ụgbọrị ya na na-ekwu ya ọnọzugbo eri eziokwu ozugbo ibe ekwu nke a na-eme ọsị na that thing you have be wishing that you seek that I should rejoice that joy is coming I should take my staff and go home nothing is happening hi ọnwụ dịkwa nwayọ ọgịnị alụ oke mmọnwụ ọ bịara ije nwụrụ ọsị na eji m ụkwụ na-abụga na ụkwụ na-abụga m jiga na nsị a na-eziokwu na ntị dịkwa ngwa na ya eje na ya na
Your time. Start. Now.
Ibai song. Eri utera kara. Ina ibo. Ete. Go through the mwe. Atere gara wiso. Unfin. Semi afo. Mbaru. You. Your authority has been given to me. I control the unseen and I control the seen. Is that the day for that fight? And I don't shake because I know I am a word of warrior. Authority has been given to me and I do not shake when I stand for fight. So for your daddy song, Ayobo. Because Ayobong, he comes out of fear. In fact, he can't remember. Authority within the land of Umage. Authority within the land of Ezenufa. From the bottom of my heart, I brought this information to you. A lot of calamity have befallen you now. And if you don't take precaution of what you are doing, I have to tell you this. Because I'm angry for the things you have been doing in this community. A sound warning to you and your entire generation. You have only for 7 days to resist from your bad attitude. If care is not taken, your first son, I repeat, your first Yahoo native doctor have come to warn you to stay away from evil. Failure to do so, you have only but 7 days. 7 days I give you. The calamity you are looking for
message from the gods. Him who has ear, let him hear. And that's my case.
We have one more. Start now. It's your fault.
When we are on mission, we are on a mission. Ticket for joy. There will be a problem for those that seek for problem. Makananji wa ejewe. Anye tita nkoma. Ana kwa na nawa. Anye wote nkoma. Makani okirikiri kana buko sala la yenu. Makana mbili na mwa mpume. Wa ko na wea. Makani iru kai na aga. Ana na aga azo. Makani yekuru ka na eme. Okuye ziri mu ka na eme. Na go mi na tietiro mana mana. Ekuangene. Ana ama aka ebido n'isi. When I know Chimozo, who is blocking my way? Who's that Gana? This road is clear. You don't know. The enemies, they are covered in the spirit. Aya fra fi homa ga emeria. Makale oke ihe kwuru ka na eme. Maka no chi nwa ọkụkọ nwada, nwa ọkụkọ were mbọmbọ nsọ. Abụrụ gịnị? Asị na mmụọ n'isi mmadụ na-arụ. Ana ama aka ebido n'isi. Maka na nwata kpọcha aka usoro ọgaranya rie ndị. Igwe aja atụrụ atụgo ya. I brought a good news, and there will not be darkness in this kingdom again. We have brought light in the kingdom. I will take ife nke ọma bịara ndị ezigbo mmadụ. Maka na ihe kwuru ka a na-eme. Maka na ọka gị na nwata n'aka na ahụ gbuye. Ekwu gịnị? I've given enough.
Was actually pursuing you. Well done. Next time you will do better.
Thank you.
And now, who accused the gods of crushing on my contestant?
That's Japhet. Japhet said
Spot up. So I just interpreted what the gods say. I couldn't just say anything on my own.
Which of the gods?
Gods from Bayelsa State. So that's what I say. That's what it says. So I have to
So, the gods spoke through you.
Yes, but
that is crushing.
I told them that they wouldn't believe me. Or they said I should just pass the message. So thank you, spot up.
The boss. What did I do to you?
That's what the God said.
You have to bring the ghost out. You are trying. I was actually on my own. You now involve me in your ritual.
But that was the message they got passed to me.
You and that ghost will hear from you.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. It was an amazing time watching everyone. One of the performers I'm still trying to comprehend is that of Eka.
I had to come up with something.
The hustle is real. I only love the energy. I love it when people try to do something they've not done before. It's better to try than not trying at all. Even when he was jumping up and down, I was enjoying his flight. But I think one of the surprise of the night is a Joffo.
Yes.
He's running for his calling. That's your destiny.
Are you for real?
Maybe they put back where up and down.
Fuck you, man. I got it, bro. I got it, bro. What you mean, man? Nah, shit, man. Yeah, fuck you, man. What you mean, man? What you mean?
You know, if I know, come on, I see how.
Wait.
I see how.
What the fuck you mean, man?
Sorry, guys.
I see how they give you.
Can I say something?
You don't get like.
This in our bedroom.
Stop that. You don't need to say it.
Don't our bedroom. But you see what I can talk.
You don't need to say it.
Say anything you like. It's a
Why is that the room? Like now, few pages are
Four. I got four, nigga.
big glass inside the room. Big glass. Big glass.
Easy, man. just there. Back to back, back to back. No count me.
Oh yeah, now let's go. Back to back. Let's go.
Ah, la person drinking water. La person drinking water.
Sorry about that, bro.
I need every bottle quiet so I'm true. Look here, look up. Mercy. You see him now? Michael, you see him? You see him?
That's what you don't post
Yeah,
that.
see him now. Come on, come on. No, it's not the young.
Hey, Spawner, this is the game we're going to play.
See him?
Let's